Hello, hello, hello. Good morning and Merry Christmas almost. Got to turn on airplane mode. There we go. Oh, how is it going? We have 0 people here. Beautiful. Talk to myself for a minute. Now we have 1 person here, so at least I'm not talking to myself. Works for me. How is it going this morning? First puff of the day. Whew. That is not the right tensioner for this lock. No. She certainly isn't. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, we have people arriving. How's it going, Mr. Ryan Fitz? Good morning and Merry Xmas. Almost. New house lock and key. Good morning. Ooh, there we go. Boy, there. It's 2 already. I stayed up super late last night. Not only do I try and keep up with Locksport YouTube videos, I try and keep up on knife videos. There was a lot of people doing knife lives last night, giving stuff away. Good morning, Bumpy.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing marvelous with my camera set up, or my headphones set up wrong. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that doesn't work. Now I remember what I didn't do. Switch headphones. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Now we're good.
Oops.
Much better. Much better.
Okay, what did I do with my remote?
So, we should have some other people showing up here shortly. Yabo with LPG is probably going to show up here in a little bit. Wolfgang is going to show up. He has some exciting stuff.
Awesome.
Yet we're not going to spoil the surprise, the Christmas surprise that he got. Oh, I'm so excited for him. Wait till you see.
I'll probably be online till about 10, and then I gotta check to see if my folks need me to run into town real quick to pick up some last minute holiday supplies.
Yeah, I feel you. My wife did that yesterday, and I think she is completely done finally. Okay, there we go.
Alright. Trying a new position for my camera. I'm not sure if my head's going bump into it or not. This is wanted to get more of a this angle with it, but in order for me to do that, I gotta put the camera kind of right where my forehead is so I can easily bump into it if I lean too far forward. I love doing videos.
You see, I think I'm actually going to do a pretty similar thing because right now it's off to the side a little bit, shooting down at about a 15-degree steep angle, which seems to work okay for especially lives, um, because it's not like in my way. But I kind of want to put my camera on an arm where I can move it to exactly where I want it to be. I think that might be a job for New Year's after Christmas, changing the setup.
And hey, Ryan. Hey, Newhouse. Oh, Walmart's going to be definitely a interesting experience today.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a tough day.
My mom wants to go to Michael's, so that's going to be interesting. But yeah, Walmart, that's going to be
Jeez, I don't like going to Walmart on a regular day, let alone the Christmas Eve.
had to
Greyhound
go
picking. Good morning.
had to go a couple of days ago. Actually, I picked up a lock for a new video, so I got the Brink 662. Sandman did a challenge a while ago that I wanted to participate in, but I just didn't feel comfortable in doing it. Where you open this live on camera and pick it and time yourself, see how long it takes you, and it's a fun lock.
Yep, I have its bigger brother.
Yep,
Basically the
it's
same. It's just in a bigger body.
yep, yellow belt with countermilling. I was actually really surprised to see that.
It's actually you can tell I had this at the very beginning of my lock sport career because I didn't know what to do. I'm like, boy, that keys weighs way back in there. What am I gonna do? We're gonna pop the face off. That's what we're gonna do. So
But
that
that's
was
a good
me
idea.
cheating at the beginning. Yeah, that's me cheating at the beginning.
And then the other lock I want to start working on a bit is I got this Berg Gamma 700.
You lucky duck, you.
And I've been looking into these. These are I'm actually
Where did you?
surprised that they're blue belt, not purple belt, because they've got those really fine spool pins, but also the key pins are spooled.
Where did you get that lock?
eBay. I'll message you the link. I think there were still a couple of. Let me check that. See if there were still a few.
Oh, I've been looking for one forever.
Yeah, I saw
eBay.
them. I'm like, I'm getting it because I've been wanting to get a Berg for a while. And trying to available. I'll message you the link.
Hmm. I don't know if I just didn't. Berg Gamma 700 lock.
There you go.
Oh.
Well, yeah, the warding on that is brutal. This is kind of the first lock I've got that's got the, you can't get up in there. You gotta really work at it. So yes, this is my next big one.
Vachter. Berg Wachter. Hmm.
Hey, Wolfgang.
Good
Oh,
morning.
hey, good morning and Merry Christmas. Um, yeah, I saw you were showing the what is that? The Gamma 700
Yep.
Bumpy? Yeah, I have one as well. Have you managed to open it?
No, not yet. I've gotta get comfortable with the warding on that because this is kind of like my first like really paracentric, um, really restrictive warding. So I gotta kind of learn how to work just in that upper part there, um, and get around that stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
so
into a false set so far.
typical for these European locks. These very narrow, tight keyways with warding everywhere. Yeah, That's the typical one. I have many of these Berg vectors, even some shutter locks, but I really don't really like opening those. The ones that are higher level, or the ones that have these uh, what is this called? Very narrow keyways. The thing is, they are trying to rob you from feedback. That's the reason you have these squiggly keyways.
Yeah.
But for example, this one's also from Bergvector, the Profi, for example. And these have very nice white keyways, for example.
Oh,
These,
nice.
these are a little bit more fun to pick, in my opinion. And these are green belt.
Wait, are those spooled key pins in those?
It looks like. Yeah.
Awesome.
And these are really fun. You can use at the top of the keyway to introduce a short hook. And um, for bidding, where for example, the back pins 5 and 4 would be protected, you would have to use a zero point 0.4 millimeter uh, deep hook to reach in for those, because you'll need to bend your hook a little bit to go around that warding. But it's a really fun pick, in my opinion.
All right, I got a.
There's another one
I
over
just
here.
found it on eBay here, so I might bookmark this. Fortunately, next month is a 3 paycheck pay month for me, so it's like I got some extra funds I can get some locks with. So I add that to my wish list.
That's a good idea. I'm also compiling a list with JD pretty soon. Getting some new locks.
Okay, thank you very much for that link. I did not buy it because I need to ask my wife permission because it's expensive.
Yeah, so far I got into a false set. I haven't been able to get it open yet, but I've been more working on the Abus 7240s, getting kind of used to the tight keyways on this and working in a tighter keyway. So I've actually got these down pretty good now.
Oh yeah.
So, Wolf,
Well, last time I believe last time we also opened some Abus locks, or was it just me, Ray? Last time when I opened
uh,
all the colors on your stream.
yep, yeah, we were both opening lotto locks.
Okay, yeah, that was it. Sorry, you wanted something and I rudely interrupted you.
Nope.
I may have put out a teaser that you got something pretty exciting in the mail. I
Yes,
didn't spoil
I
the
do.
surprise.
I do. Oh, new house is here. Speaking of new house, and speaking about the the surprise you just talked about, so new house's stuff has arrived finally, and I think we will take a look very shortly once more people join us for the stream. I have a huge package that came in from Loose Shirt, who helped me collect all this stuff. It's a bunch of lockpicks, locks from the USA.
So excited for you.
Yeah. And the Jimmy Longs, of course.
There's a big surprise. I was literally thinking about this last night. Like what an like because I use um uh bare bones picks like as my expendable crowbar picks that it doesn't matter if they bend. They never bend, but if I think that there's something that I really need to crank on that, I'm gonna grab one of these. Isn't it an exciting time that we live in that picks the quality of bare bones are like my backup beater picks? Just think about it. Just 5 years ago, Jimmy Longs didn't exist. Things like bare bones and Apex. Those things didn't exist. What an amazing time to be able to buy lock picks and stuff. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
It definitely is. Definitely is. Right now, I'm really loving these law lock tools, pro sets. These are really nice, especially for Euro locks right
Oh
now.
yeah,
So
those are definitely my favorite.
Really,
yeah.
I keep avoiding getting them because I don't know. They don't. I don't like popsicle style handles because of the way that they're thin and short. Those handles are still thin. I just don't know. I don't know if I'd like them.
You know what I find with them, even though they're thin, they're wider. And so that makes a huge difference. In fact, I wanted to do a video with this because, I started with sparrows, and the thing with sparrows was that they didn't have the handles on them, and that drove me crazy. But with the wall lock tools, you have the ridge back, and then you got the Valerian. I can actually use these without handles because it's a wider um handle, even
Hmm.
though it's thin. Just that width still gives you a really nice grip on them. So, I still did the bowstring wrap on the pros, and that helps with the grip and all that. But these, you know, I like these, a lot. They're one of my favorites.
I think I'm gonna end up having to just do it and get an opinion for myself.
I mean, it really depends on what type of locks you're working on. If you're working on something like that burglar vector that Bumpy had in his hand, I mean, yeah, so something like the law lock tools might be a better choice for those, because then you can work with all three gauges.
That makes sense.
And it also has these profiles where you can get into these really narrow keyways. Like this profile, I really
Oh,
starting to like this
yeah, the
one.
scimitar. Yep.
Scimitar. Oh boy, is this really great, especially for something like that, where you can only access the top of the keyway.
I actually find that really, really useful on my ABA 7240s. When I have like a really doing bomb the keyway, but have like not a lot of room to maneuver in. That is a awesome pick.
It is, yeah. I'm using it to pick the side pins in the Lockwood twin. It's it's like magic, really. So yesterday I managed to get one open on this twin. I was so happy. But afterwards I tried to open it again, and I was not that happy because I couldn't get it to open.
Locks are funny that way.
Uh, but it was a really
Fickle
interesting
mistresses.
pick. It's a really interesting pick because you have to be really careful with the main pin stack. But then with the sidebar and the side pins, you can really crank on those because those things they feel like they are stuck. And I believe the last
Woo.
side pin might have like a false gate behind the main gate as well. So you need to be careful not to overset it. While the rest of the side pins, they only have one gate, the main one.
Oh, let's try
Will
my new nemesis.
will be a real fun to take this one apart and gut it. That's for sure. So I managed to get consistent opens on it.
Schizo Burger was asking what we're picking. I was picking a Giba, some weird named Euro lock.
I was just starting off
Oh,
with a simple American 1100.
no. We're going to move on to my new nemesis lock, the Goal Z. Ugh. This one is far superior to the last one that I had. Much more difficult to pick. Hmm. Greyhound is working on a Packlock 98 Pro. No matter how many locks I get, those still are some of the most fun to pick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I finally got all the colors of them too.
Ah,
Just got the brown one the other day. And then of course I had to get the 44 Delta Series 2
what number did you get?
15.
Yeah, I ordered one as well. Mine is
I,
numbered 35.
I got 15 on both of them. So if he does a third one, I'm probably going to try to get number 15 on that one to keep it consistent.
That makes sense. Yeah, it was. I checked it last night. There were 3 left last night as of Lady Luck's live stream.
I wanted to get number 44, but that I think was the first one to go.
I buy that.
Mhm. Newhouse has a question for you, Ray.
Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Did I miss it way back?
Nope, it's he's asking if you have your video sets or videos set for kids.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the time, I don't choose it. I just skip past that question because I don't know what to answer. I'm assuming I'm supposed to say no, but I know that kids watch my videos because they like lockpicking, so I have no idea. I usually skip that question. When you get to that question, I just press, the enter button on my phone and go past it. So I'm not actually choosing it.
Yeah, I typically say no on that because if you say yes, I think it disables commenting, the ability to put comments on it.
Oh, well then mine's set to no then because you can definitely comment on my videos, but I never choose it. I just scoot past it and whatever the system puts on it, it puts on it.
Let's see here. What is that?
Let's just look. Let's just look at what it chooses. View your channel. Bum, 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 ba-doop, 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 boop, boop. Videos.
It turns off features like personalized ads and notifications won't be available on videos made for kids. I think with that what they're looking at is is this specifically made for kids?
Yeah, like is it cartoon
And
characters in it or
yeah, yeah. So, made for kids. So examples of what may be considered made for kids are children are the primary audience. Or children are not the primary audience, but the video is still directed at children because it features actors, characters, activities, games, songs, stories, or other subject matter that reflect an intent to target children. Um,
he's got me too. I want to go check.
So on my videos, I think I disabled that. So no children for me on my videos.
I'm looking. Can't remember what I set things up as. It's been so long because I set up my YouTube account in 2007. That's like an insane long time ago.
I think in settings I just set mine to always say no on that, but I try to keep my stuff family friendly, but I've been known by my coworkers when I get really frustrated to let loose with some cursey words and all that, and I've been good on my videos so far with it, but every once in a while it slips out.
Amen. I'll do the same thing. Edit. There we go. Edit.
Also disables the mini player is the main reason. Huh. I work IT. I'm a programmer, so I always love hearing on how companies do stuff like this. And it's like I didn't realize that that setting disables the mini player, and I'm kind of curious the logic behind that because it's like, wonder why that setting would have an effect on the mini player. I would love to ask the programmer that. What were you thinking? Or more likely, what were you drinking? Because, can you share?
My opinion, might not be the programmer. Maybe
Nope,
it's
I've never
like
chosen it.
the designer did the decision, or somebody who manages the whole project.
True, yeah. You can change the category of your channel, change it to educational. Ooh, that's a good idea. Category.
No, I've never chosen it. That answer is blank on every single one of my videos. Like it's not chosen one way or the other. It's about to be chosen. Like I just went in. It's amazing how much easier it is to change things when you're on actual laptop. So I went on laptop and changed it to update to over 18 for every video all at the same time.
Yeah. But I'll definitely have to set the that category to education because I didn't think about that. Um, so new house, I usually leave it default, so it goes under people's and blogs by default when I do the category for my videos. But I like that idea of doing education.
Where's that
Science and
option?
technology might be. So when
That
you go
actually
to,
sounds.
at least for me, if you go to video details and then you go to show more, it's way down under towards the bottom. Um, there's a category add your. In fact, here I can. Oh, there's a category right above the comments and ratings and all that.
All right, let's unselect all. Let's just choose this one.
Let's see if I can. I know there's upload default category, education, save. There we go. Now that will be default. So that's one thing I like about YouTube is that you can set like some defaults on the video upload. So in my settings, I set it so that I always have the lock sport lock picking tag added. I always have let's see here, what else did I change? The licensing. Oh, you can set the video language. I'm going to do that because I keep having set that. Um, So you can set like the languages so you don't always have to constantly be resetting things and all that.
Oh, see, I always do everything on my phone, and I think that functionality is less. So you said show more.
Mm. Yeah, for me, the channel, think mine is put into sports category. I didn't put it into educational.
Education. There we go.
So sign into
Education on
YouTube
an
video.
activity.
Mm-hmm. Reset this.
So here I can share my screen real quick, and let me, because Newhouse was asking how to set the default tag, so I can, let me share this. Let me set this to a screen so that people can actually read it. All right. See if that is coming across. Not sure. I think we're still seeing the cameras. Hey, Ray, do you know how to do a screen share on
Yeah.
Restream?
Yeah. Yep, I do. Where's your second screen? There it is.
All right, there we go. So when I go to settings under upload defaults here, um, under the basic info, you can set your tags. So I've automatically got lock sport and lock picking on mine. But also under advanced settings, you can set like the language. You can, if you want to turn comments off, you can automatically do that. You can set the category for your video. Um, uh, by default. So now if I go to upload a new video, all these settings, you can even do title and description. I don't do that because it is, every video is unique and all that. So I don't want to constantly be deleting things. But so you can go through here and do some auto tagging and all that stuff with it. So.
Add in some tags. Hmm.
Newhouse, do you know how to change the category of a channel? I'm not seeing that in settings.
Very slick. Now, can I set it to go to not kids every time?
Yeah, because when I Googled it, it mentioned about going to Earn to set that up. I don't have enough. I'm not eligible for anything under there, and I'm not seeing anything.
There we go.
Oh, all right. So in the settings menu, see if these instructions are any better. Go to settings and then go to advanced settings.
There we go. Now I don't have to review it every time. Good. Oh,
Yeah, I have
yeah.
to take a look at that a little bit further in terms of the education because the instructions I just found mention go to the advanced settings of the channel and then set your channel made for kids. And that puts you in the education category. I don't think I want to do that.
Yep. I probably wouldn't do that either. That's kind of what I did at the beginning. I was like, oh, I don't know what to choose for that because I know that people under 18 would want to watch it and probably would watch it. So I wasn't sure what to answer, so I just skipped past that question.
Yeah, I think the rule of thumb with that is, if you're specifically targeting content for kids, then you would say yeah. But if it's just like a general everyone, then you can say no to that.
I definitely would like to see that earn tab light up one of these days. I want to do what Lady Locke said. She's like, well, YouTube is making money off of you. You should at least get your cut.
Yeah,
And that's kind of, I think that that is true because what was maybe it was my brother was watching one of my videos and there was like 3 ads during it. It's like, holy crap.
yeah. Yeah, and the whole, I mean, the requirements, I mean, it's like, for the first stage, you have to have 500 subscribers, which is like, okay. And, upload at least 3 videos within the past 90 days. That's an easy one. And one of the following, you need to have 3,000 public watch hours within the past year.
Where are we at?
Or
Hmm.
3 million public short views in the last 90 days. And it's like, okay, I don't know what they mean by public watch hours. I'm at 816. But it's
Yeah, I
like,
use what the heck's that thing called that I use to check that? It's like YouTube. Crap, what's it called? Let's go to that. Is that it? Yeah, YouTube Studio. That's it.
yep.
So I have 333 subscribers and public watch hours 1,344.
I mean, it would be nice to get some money from this, but, it's, that's kind of like my secondary thing with this.
Oh yeah, it's not for the money. I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving it on the table for YouTube to have it because right now they're not even splitting it with me.
Oh, yeah.
And that is bull, I think. I think that if you're making content for their platform, you should get a cut of whatever they're making. Because God, probably for every one person that's getting paid, there's probably 100 people or more posting videos that they're not getting paid for. God, this lock is so freaking hard. Holy smokes. I almost want to take another pin out of it.
Yeah, I don't. I've never really gotten much into doing the shorts. In fact, I don't think I have any shorts on my channel. Um, I got some new video editing software, so I might start working on some of those. So, oh, if you're looking for some decent video editing software that's really cost a good, great price, Humble Bundle has Vegas. As a bundle right now. It's for $30. You get their movie maker, you get their Pro Suite. You also get some audio stuff if you're into doing music and stuff like that. A really good deal, and it's decent software.
Hmm. Well, we're eventually going to have to freaking grow up and start doing things better than what I'm doing. Right now, I
Um,
record on my phone, I edit on my phone, I upload it on my phone. I do absolutely everything on this phone.
Yeah, I liked using Microsoft Clipchamp because it was really nice and easy. But the problem that I ran into Clipchamp, and again, this is Microsoft, and at work, one of my favorite sayings is, I love Microsoft. They are the masters of fuzzy logic. Um, the it's they got really good video editing software, but when you export the video, it locks it to 30 frames per second. You can't export at 60 frames per second.
Huh.
Go gotta tap out for a second.
Okay.
So it's like, when I was rewatching my videos, it wasn't as smooth as I like. I'm like, what's going on here? And so when I looked at it, it's like, yeah, that's 30 frames per second, and it's I was like, and I paid for it. I'm like, why can't I do 60? I mean, 60 is kind of standard now, and I mean, every software does 60, and it's like Microsoft. I don't know what you're thinking, but so when I saw Vegas on sale through Humble Bundle, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna give that a try, and did that for my last video, and worked really nicely. I'm like, hey, I might for
Very
$30, that's a
nice.
good cost.
Yep. I do put up shorts, but all I'm doing is, let's say I put up a video picking this lock here. I'll record picking this lock, post it, and then I'll post a short with just the open, linking to the original video. That's all I do
That's a
in
good way
the
of doing
form
it.
of shorts. Yep. Because it gets it, it usually hits, 500 to 2,000 people will see a short when I post it up. That if that draws in a couple people to watch the regular video, all the better. So you get the views, plus you get the link back to the original, so you get it in front of some more eyeballs. There's something I noticed last night that I didn't really realize, but now that I do realize, I think I'm going to actually do it. Lady Locks went live last night. Normally she goes live through uh, StreamYard, like a program like this, a client, an external client. But last night she went live through YouTube. So I was on her screen and I accidentally swiped up, and there was another stream, and swipe, another stream, and there was like a gazillion people watching those streams, swiping through all those YouTube live streams. But there is none that are posted through a client. So you have to do it through YouTube in order to be included in that bucket. So I
Hmm.
think I'm going to try and do a couple a month lives where I just get on, just do that to just put this in front of more people. Lady Locks had like 200 plus people watching, which is like unheard of for a live stream for a lock sporter. There's so many people watching. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, and Greyhound, I do the same. In fact, that's what I'm using with the camera right now is OBS Studio. I do that for all my recordings, for all the camera management, because yeah, it just makes it so nice. I can jump between different cameras. In fact, I've got it set up with, and I want to do it at some point with my phone, where I use IV cam on my phone. And so I can stream my camera on my phone to my computer and then have two cameras up at the same time. So I can have like the overhead view like this, and then I can put my phone kind of off to the side to do a more direct view. I want to give that a try at some point, see how that works.
That's a really cool idea.
And I've got like 3 other cameras on my computer for work. And I've got like, let's see here, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mics on my computer.
Yowza. So I use my headset for lives. Well, it's not a headset, it's an earbud. But I use that for lives. I was using an actual headset until I broke it. Wah wah.
Oh! Ah,
Oh well.
what did
But
you?
I do use a mic for recording my videos because it's just a little bit better of a setup. So I use one of those lapel mics, and I clip
Awesome.
it onto my hat above my head so I don't get any brushing noise. I wonder if it would work actually during a live stream. I'm curious. We're about to find out.
Yeah, I've got an Asteroid 40 on my computer that is a really great headset. I use that for everything. And then I've got a Razer. Let me see if I can pull it out here without pulling everything off my desk. I got a Razer Siren Studio mic that when I'm picking, I'll turn this on because this will pick up the clicks really, really nicely while you're picking. Um,
Check, check. Hello, 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 radio.
yep, can hear you nice and clear.
Does it sound any different?
Not really.
Oh well. We're gonna run through the rest of the live stream with it and see what she sounds like. Because I'll be able to go. I'll go back and watch to this point. Where are we at in form of time? 48 minutes. So I'll go 47 minutes in and just check out what it. Because I'll be able to listen to it before and after. God, this lock is so freaking hard. Holy smokes! I got from White. I've been trying to get another Goal Z for freaking months and months and months. Um, he held one back for me this time, and the body looks like it was used and beat up, but the core looks brand new, like brand new. I tore it all apart. I mean, the detent is super strong, um, and it has, to be considered a black belt, it needs to have two or less standard pins in it, which, to my understanding, almost every one of these has at least one, sometimes two standards in it. This one has zero standard pins in it.
Ooh,
Every key pin is a torpedo, and every top pin is a gin or one of those freaking handlebar spools that they have. And when I took out 3 pins, I took out 1 through 3, left in 4 through 7, and whenever I got like so much movement just sitting. So if I turn it to where it stops, everything's locked up solid. If I float back, it's really hard to get the tension just right. So that's my new nemesis. Is freaking getting the tension right on this lock.
Yeah, I'm still working on that Asa Abloy 600. Um, Still working on 3 pins with it. I gotta add in the 4th pin soon.
Oh, gins are so much fun. Oh, once you get it, they'll be fun. They can be
Yeah,
maddening at the beginning.
I gotta get a lock with gens in it. I've got this Asa Twin, but that's a black belt that's got the finger pins in it. I'm not sure if I wanna. I'm going to start working on it and all that, but I don't have a key for it, so I can't get the finger pins out. And the Asa 600 that I've got has the barrel pins in it. I gotta find a lock that has the gens in it without the finger pins. And my Echo is driving me crazy because my dad is out shoveling the deck, and so our doorbell is constantly saying there's motion detected at the front door. I know there's motion detected at the front door. Don't have to
I
keep telling me
wonder
that.
LPU lock bizarre.
Yeah.
So I remember who I bought my 600 with gins from. I wonder if he has any left. Adam has some twins. That's nice. Next, he has. Next has one for sale. A 600 with gins with a key. $45. See, I got mine from Lockpicking Fisherman, and he has none. No, it wasn't Lockpicking Fisherman. It was Florida Man Picks. That's who I got it from. Yep, this is exactly what I bought. Florida Man Picks has them, and they're the ones with the closing rod on it. I think I showed it to you guys once before. It's that rod that goes across the top of the pin stacks.
Yep.
Yep, he has three of them, $35 a piece, and then Nick's has one for 45 with a key. Yeah, my 600 actually has a bunch of Christmas trees in it right now because I Frankensteined this one and this one so that I could make a 700 with all gins in it. So there's 3 tapered pins and 4 gins. So this is a red belt.
Well, let me bookmark this so I can outreach to him the next month if I can pick one up.
Very nice.
I think Wolfgang might be coming back soon, and Pocket Woman just logged on, or has joined us in chat.
Yep, he is here. Good
Hey, Pocket
morning, P
Woman.
Dubs. P Dubs in the house.
All right, I might step away
Not yet.
just for a
It
quick.
is just little me. PW, you'll have to invite her, I think.
Oh, did I not send it to her? I thought I sent it to everybody last night.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go and find out if I am having to go and contend with local traffic.
Oh,
Have fun. Be careful.
careful there.
Dubs, Dubs. Shit, I did not send it. What a jerk. I thought I sent it to everybody because I usually send to like a standard core group of people. P-Dubs, Stu, Yabo, Wolfgang, Bumpy,
I
and who
sent
else?
one to
Chevy.
Lady Locks
Yep.
last day.
Chevy, and well, this is kind of why I've always put it in the description because I want everybody to come because I can't tell you like it was a switch whenever I went on Lady Luck's live that day picking time, and it was like I don't think I'm gonna enjoy live, and then I went on one live and it was like this is so much fun. It's like hanging out with somebody, at a coffee shop or whatever, picking
Yeah.
locks. Like you just
Well,
can't do that.
so many people have stage fright and think that live streaming is like something where you need to perform or something. It's nothing like that.
Oh, it is nothing like that. I've absolutely come on live streams and opened zero locks. Like that's no joke. Zero. None.
Um, Guilty as charged. Me too here.
Oh, yeah, it's like I was just having some issues with. I've opened this guy dozens of times now, and it's like, yeah. So I do have to get going. So thank you for having me on, Ray, and I'm looking forward to your next one.
Yep. Have a good one and Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
See
same
you,
to
little
you.
Bumpy. Merry Christmas to you as well.
Yep, same to you, and have a good holiday, everyone. All right, later.
bye bye.
All right.
Oh, I dropped my pry bar. Where did you go?
Almost had this
Oh
lock
Jesus,
open
come.
again when my family called, but
Oh,
I had to just jump out for a second there.
yep, that happens. Where is my pry bar? I just dropped it. Where the heck could it have gone? There's nowhere for it to go. Are you kidding me? Aha! Found it. Ugh. Jesus, I'm too fat to be down on my hands and knees on the floor. Okay. Jesus. All right, so those links are sent to Lady Locks and Dubs. Now, I usually don't send it to Lady Locks because God, she has so many live streams and videos of her own. I would always feel weird, like being like, "Hey, come on with me." Plus, it's like she was the original. Like being on a live stream with her was what made me want to do a live stream with me. And it's like having on your an idol type deal makes me nervous.
It's kind of like inviting someone to your home.
Yeah, it's
In
like
my opinion.
it would be like me inviting Sinister Gates. I play guitar. It would be like me inviting Sinister Gates to jam with me. Like I just really I'd never do that. But I probably should because she is
Oh,
extremely approachable. That's for sure.
you never know, Ray. You never know.
And she's helped me a lot. Actually, it was actually this lock that she helped me get my first black belt open on.
Yeah. There's a saying here, asking doesn't cost anything, so
You're not wrong.
might as well try.
Yep, I should. Okay.
Okay, so I think this one's going to be one of
I
those.
enjoy having P Dubs said she enjoys being on the stream, and I enjoy having her on the stream. I can't believe I
Definitely.
forgot.
She's for fun to have.
God, this is a feature that I always forget exists, and I never do it. You can click on people's chat bubble thing and have it come up on the screen. I never remember to do it. Should make my wife a moderator and ask her to do it for me. It's Christmas morning. Yay.
Nice.
I always forget how far ahead they are. Down under. That was why I did this live stream this morning, because I'm like, oh my God, I have a live stream on Wednesday, and that's Christmas Day. That would be not good. I think my wife would divorce me. Come on. Ooh, boom. Wow, that was a big chunk.
Yeah. If I don't get an open on this in the next hour, I'll just switch to something else as well. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Is that a twin?
That's the two twin. That's the same one from last time. And I really managed to get some progress on this one, even open it. I think I understand what's going on here. You need to really switch between the main stack and the side pins, like almost all the time. You pick one pin on the side, then you switch back to the main, and then again back to the side pins. And it's one of the side pins, the last one. The third one is the one that opens the lock. Once
Okay, so
you're
that
in the
one,
all set. Go ahead.
that's similar then to the acid twin combi where it does not isolate, because most
Yes.
locks that have sidebars and side pins isolate, where you pick one or
Yeah.
the other first and then
So,
move on to
like
the
your
next.
medical, for example, the one that you gave to would you give it to
Nigby,
maybe, yeah.
open.
Nice, well done.
Oh, I was actually looking for this the other day. I found it. This was something I was shown. I was talking to Broke Picks about. It's my lockpicktools.com from Southern Specialties. Their folding pick set with the aluminum variety.
Oh, did you buy a new EDC set?
Well, I found it. I couldn't find it. This was this was my first
Oh,
jackknife.
looks
Well,
fancy.
that's not true. This is my second jackknife. The first one was the uh, the FRN variety.
Oh,
So I got one of these that I ordered from Southern Specialties and one that Aaron from Southern Specialties made for me with profiles that he thought that I would like. So this one's like stock and this one is upgraded and I liked it so much that I got the aluminum one. And what I wanted to show him was that, a lot of people get these and they say, oh, it really sucks. There's no top of keyway turners in it. But you can actually, because of the space in between the picks and that tensioner up top, you can actually make a set of top of keyway turners
huh.
that fit inside. So I have a 30, 40, and 50 thou turner.
Well, that's really useful. Wow. And you can have them yeah, you can have them in different gauges. Nice.
Yep. And they just sit on top, and then the top or the bottom of keyway turner holds them in.
Huh. It's awesome. Yeah, a nice little pocket
Oh,
knife there. Jackknife.
Greyhound said that these are his favorite pocket picks, which they are extremely good. That is absolutely true. It's just I already carry freaking so much crap in my pocket.
Yeah, Pocket Woman won Lock Junkies giveaway. That's correct. I just checked it the other day.
Freaking nice. See, I carry these two on the regular.
Oh,
Carry this one because it's like super functional 301 high yield. Because there's only two um, pocket picks that are 301 high yield: Moki's and the Swick.
that's true.
I do know that some people make top of keyway turners for the Moki, like or the Lockmaster slash Moki platform
Yeah,
that are actual pry bars. I guess there's some way that you can like grind down a pry bar and make it fit. I think I saw the owner of the company actually do it on a YouTube video. The owner for Vent.
oh, that's Sasha, you mean?
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name, but yeah, he did a video where he upgraded a Lockmaster and ground one down to make it fit. It like kind of slides up next to the
That's possible.
under here. And like it's cool. It was cool that he did it, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not going to make that upgrade because I'll screw it up. Because there is something cool with my jackknife actually. It's sitting right over here. There it is. Haha. Wait till you see this. This was freaking awesome when I got it. There we go. Ah.
Oh, the custom-made Moki
Yeah,
jackknife box.
yeah. I was in his first batch of people. It just so happened that I saw that this was on his site before Sandman put out his video about it. So I was able to buy like one of the first ones that were sold, and it came in this 3D printed box.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Oh, it's freaking beautiful. His jackknife is the nicest looking jackknife. The Swick is more functional, but his is like because the quality of the picks are just as good as his regular picks. Well, they basically are his regular picks. Same profile, same materials.
Yeah,
301 high yield. And look at the shine, baby. Those things are freaking brilliant. Oh, geez, there's another pick. Yep, I have to agree. It is the coolest case. Oh, what was I picking again? That's actually something I need to find out because I'm not positive about it. The when I said that only Moki and Swick are 301 high yield, I know that the Riv pick is 301 full hard. Now the Riz, I don't know if that's 301 full hard or high yield. I'm not sure. Hmm.
that's the latest one, right? With
Yeah,
the Reaper
the
profiles.
Reapers. Yep. I guess I could test it because if it's high yield, it'll be high 40s, low 50s in hardness, and if it's full hard, it'll be low 40s. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Just test the Rockwell hardness on it.
Oh man, I just want one open here.
Uh,
I just can't find a binder. These locks have really tight tolerances, in my opinion. Just one of those locks.
it sounds that way. I've never picked a Lockwood before.
Yeah, the other one, the 334 B45, that one's also similar, but the only difference is there you have more spools in there, while here you have lots of standard pins as well.
Oh yeah. Actually, finally recorded my review of the Jimmy Long's V5s this week.
Oh, looking forward to that one.
Yep. And I also did a video on what I think the best lock picks are.
Okay.
The answer to that is depends. It depends. Depends on what you're looking for, what you need. The answer is not as straightforward as you wish it would be. I'll tell you that.
It is definitely not.
Like, that's my opinion. Every lockpick and manufacturer has good points and bad points. Jimmy Longs are great. They're ergonomic, they're super strong, they're comfortable, but you can only buy them every now and then because that's all that they're up. It's like an hour a week, and that's in the good times. Sometimes there's months go on that you can't buy them. You can't buy them outside the U.S. So they're great, but you can't always get them. Bare bones, they're fantastic picks, but the handles get weird if they get worn. If you like leave them in your car or uh, you know, leave them in your house and it's hot, or you have them, you sit them down next to you in the sun or whatever, they get like brittle. Like this one here, actually, I don't know if you can see it. This one here is warped. Does that make it any less of a great pick? No, it's just warped. It's weird. Um, Plus, they're hard. Well, they're a pain in the butt to get because they're literally as far on this planet away from my house as you could possibly be. Like it literally, there's no place on the planet that's further away unless you leave this planet. Um, Moki, they're awesome. They're uh, beautiful. They're polished. They're functional. They're 301 high yield, but they only come in 0.5 millimeter, and the handles are kind of bendy. They're like not as rigid as I would like. They're all great in certain ways, and they're all poopy in certain ways. I am waiting for Apex to come out. I'm hoping that they solve that and they do all of the things because they look basically like Jimmy Longs, so they should be strong like Jimmy Longs, ergonomic like Jimmy Longs. But if they get that supply chain down, um, you know, they'll probably end up being the best. 'Cause that's just the one thing that still isn't quite right about Jimmy. He's doing his best and he deserves all the credit in the world, but it's just a bummer that you can't get them all the time. What's everybody doing today? Is anybody going finishing up shopping. That is a nightmare. I know Bumpy is doing that. Anybody else going Christmas shopping today? Mm.
I can't believe this. Can't find a binder.
It's just so weird. Like I didn't know that there was any other um, multiple, ones with secondary locking mechanisms that didn't isolate like the combi. I thought that the combi was unique in that way. That's actually really cool. Not so cool to pick, but it's cool like that. That's a thing.
Mm. Might give it some time, some rest. Leave it on the counter for a bit. Grab and do something else.
I think that just shows how good the tolerances are
Yeah, they are
from
really good.
Lockwood.
I mean,
Like
I was
they,
yesterday. I was just concentrating on this log, but in the background, I was watching a series. As I was just looking at the log, hearing some clicks, and then I just heard, oh, I set a spool. I think, okay, this is new. This is something I had never done. So I progressed from there. And interestingly, after I picked that spool, all the other side pins could be easily picked, and then it just
oh,
opened. Yeah, man,
huh.
these spools, these are really hard to deal with. Because I'm not sure if it's the bidding, because I have this bidding to deal with. Uh,
Oh yeah, you got some peaks and valleys there.
uh,
That reminds me of my maximum. Got the freaking high lifts and the low lifts, and it's a real pain to open because there's one pin that you can bump one time, and after you bump it that one time, it is set. So you have to like avoid it, stay away from it, and not touch it again. It's like there's a little landmine there waiting to blow your leg off if you're not careful.
that's a trap.
Ah, open sesame. Ruko, so fun. I have one Ruko 500 that I can open and one Ruko 500 that I can't. The one that I can't, I don't know what. I mean, I'm assuming that it's the same
Is that
as a
the one
normal
with
Ruko.
the barrels or gins?
No, it has gins.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
must have a really crazy bidding then.
I'm not sure. I don't have a key for it. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea if there's because this one here has two standards and three gins. I think the other one has four gins and one taper.
Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. You can verify by picking number 5 in the back, because that's usually
Yeah.
how it's pinned.
Yep.
That's
Which is
usually a
I do.
taper.
That's where I start in this one too. I'll go back, pick four, then pick five. It'll fall into that deep false set, and then you only know that you only have one through three to worry about.
I can
This
see
one,
you,
the
you
other
have
one,
you have a different keyway compared to the one that I have, compared to the
yeah, this
Rucos
one's
that I
like
have.
a regular Yale keyway. The other one has a different keyway in it. Where is it? I think it's in here. Yep.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. This
And
one
then
here, I'll pick pin number five, and there's a little tiny bit of core movement, but ever so slight. And I'll pick one, two, three, and when I hit pin number four, pin number five drops.
Oh yeah, you
Right.
need to get the rest of the gins into the counter milling first, and then you'll get your large false set.
Yep.
Then you can.
So we'll eventually get it.
The problem is, as I can see, you have a pretty nasty keyway there that you have to deal with.
Yeah, I usually pick off the warding over here on the right-hand side.
Can you actually use the bottom of the keyway, or are there holes in the warding there that you can
Let's
go
see.
through with a narrow pick?
Oh, dropping stuff.
Because
Let's check and see.
that was the solution to picking my gins in the Ruko 500. I figured out that if I used a more narrow pick, I could just pick using the bottom of the keyway, and I could reach these back pins, which had really high lifts.
There we go. I needed to find my 15 thou picks. Let's use a 15 thou deep. See if there's holes.
Yep.
Let's see if there's holes.
Because if there are, then you could probably pick it. Because the thing is, if you need to bend the hook to go around the warding, well, that's really nasty. It gets really hard.
Well, let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Okay, this one here I have to drop in both tensioners start.
Oh, Stu is here.
Stewie, what's up? What's up, brother?
Pocket Woman says she can come and stream with us because she is charging her devices.
That's okay. It's Christmas. How's it going, Stewie? What are you doing this fine Christmas Eve day?
All right. If this doesn't open, then I'm just giving up. What a nasty lock, really. I think draw 9Y on open lock channel, or what is it, on lock channel. He told me that these are one of those purple belt locks that punch above their belt ranking. I'm not sure why, but probably has something to do with the tolerances. What a nasty one.
Kind of reminds me of the oh crap, the NF NF1, another lock that punches above its weight class.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's a tough lock for purple belt.
Come on. I think I picked one of those bottom pins. You need to really be not so gentle with those side pins, because those are the real problem here.
You got to bully them a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely need some handling. Oh, come on. I just need to find that binding spool pin. Has to be somewhere here.
Stu says he's setting up a grow area for herbs. lettuce and plant starts, right, Stu? Herbs. No, I'm just joking. Oh yeah. Let's pick some barrels. Let's see if I can redeem myself from that 23 minutes video that I have up. Good.
Okay, let's try this again.
God,
Because the thing
that's
is,
so.
I'm missing that second movement on the core. I'm just not getting it. Not sure why.
Multi-pick. Good. P-dubs. Xmas with the in-laws family. That's nice. Two. I should have eaten before I started the live stream. Now I'm starving. Oh well. Stu. He says he gets the other herbs from work. It's funny. It's funny. Where I work, it would be an understatement to say that it's frowned upon. All right. That was weird. My cat's got a hairball. He's like, ah, ah, ah. All right. 6. Leave alone 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are concentrating, both of us, very hard.
Yeah, trying to find that binder, but no chance, I think. What the hell, literally? This faucet is not deep enough for me to set those spools. That's the problem here. I cannot maneuver the core enough to set those spools. That's a huge issue.
2 and 1. 6. Oh, my hand's tired. What the heck's going on? I usually get hand cramps.
All right, giving this one 5 more minutes and that's it. Losing patience here. It's weird. Everything feels like you're just picking concrete. Really, it just feels like that. And everything else is loose.
Yeah, one of these days
Thingy.
you'll pick it up and it'll just things will just click and it'll make sense.
I'm trying to try some different angles to pick from. Maybe this is the technique that I use that just isn't enough for this lock, but who knows? Who knows? Just need a
2.
deeper hook.
2 is now jiggly. 1, click, click. Back
Let's
to
try
6.
these out.
Good. 4 is jiggly. Back to 2. Click. Open.
Nice.
Boom. That was not 23 minutes. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got it down to about 5 now, so I think I'm going to record another rendition of opening this. That way I redeem myself a little bit. The asset maximum plus restricted redemption video.
Damn it.
Yep. Thank you very much, P Dubs. This was my kryptonite lock for freaking probably a month or so. The ASA maximum plus restricted. You see number 5 there. You kind of gotta bump it and then leave it alone, and you can't touch it again for the rest of the pick. Like the first time I go through, I pick bump 6, bump 5, and then as I'm going through, I can't touch 5 again until the lock opens. So it's like a landmine sitting there. Now that I understand barrels, it's actually a pretty fun pick because it keeps me on my toes. My mind has to be engaged the whole time that I'm picking.
Nice opening indeed, Pocket Woman. That was a nice opening indeed. At least somebody is opening locks on this stream.
You'll get that 20 down.
We're doing the work for both of us.
What do we want to pick next? What do we want to pick next?
Oh,
How
there we go.
about
There was a click. There was a click. Damn. Finally.
how about a Miwa DS? Let's pick that. Actually, I put the key to that.
Wait a second. This one feels a little bit. Oh, something's going on. So
Okay.
got that deeper faucet that I was looking for. Oh,
Uh-oh.
again. Thank you so much. I think I'll have it soon.
Oh, so nice.
I had this 40 minutes ago before I had that call. I was so excited to open it on stream. I had to start all over.
Here. Hmm.
Okay, so now we have that deeper faucet. Let's see. Let's see if my theory is correct. So now if I pick that third pin on the second row, you should have an open.
Hmm.
That's an even deeper faucet. It's just so gradual. So, okay, let's see. Look for a binding spool maybe.
Hmm.
There's the binding spool. Oh, I can feel it.
Oh, you're cooking with gas now.
Yeah. You just need a deeper faucet to get access to that spool.
Actually, it makes sense. You need to get that one pin set to allow enough rotation in order for the rest of the spools to bind up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check
Okay,
the
the
other ones
second lesson.
before I could commit to this one.
Yep, that is a lesson that I needed to learn big time on that barrel lock. You got to check everything before you commit to which one you're going to be setting.
Yeah.
That's a good lesson.
This one's definitely almost open. I remember yesterday this was the key moment actually.
Ha, there it is. Beautiful. Good, good, good.
Come on, set. Set, please. Yes, thank you. It did set. Okay, well, one side pin left, I think. We'll have this. If I don't mess it up.
You are full screen, brother. Get that thing open.
Thank you so much. Number 3, let's pick it. Come on, give me an open.
It seems like a really tough lock for a purple belt.
It is, it is. So, draw 9 told me that, there we go, another deeper faucet. What the hell? Even deeper than last time. Huh, this block is just, it's just full of surprises. Okay, let's check once more. One more spool maybe. If it's the spool that will give me the open, then it means those tolerances aren't as tight as I thought. You'll see. Depends.
Oh, I'm on like the edge of my seat here right now.
Oh, did it set? Did it set? Oh, it's jiggly. Ha! Thanks, Pocket Woman.
That was
I
loud.
can feel everyone cheering in the background.
That was a loud kerchunk, man. I thought it was open.
Yeah, I was thinking it too. I go another binder. Hopefully this doesn't rattle out all the set pins. I think it did. Shit. It overset. Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
I hope it didn't. Wait a second. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Were the pins that dropped? I still have that false set, I think. There we go. It's back.
Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna have a snack actually.
Are you kidding me?
I heard something there.
Yeah, my tensioner fell out. What the hell? What a nasty little lock. Let's see if I get it back. Oh no. Shit. Let's see if anything is still set. If not, then that was that spool. All set. Let's check the side pins. I think I dropped a couple.
Thank you. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Ryan, this is the Lockwood twin that I'm trying to open on stream. Yesterday I managed to open it offline, and now I'm doing it online. See if I can get this lock accustomed to some stage time. Oh, come on, open up already. Because this would be a nice start for our unboxing section, which follows after this one.
Yeah. Mm. We gotta turn off the mic. I'm crunching in the microphone.
uh, enjoy whatever you're eating.
Okay. We're just having some fajita chicken on crackers.
Oh,
It's it's my go-to snack whenever I don't feel like cooking anything.
I'm only eating at around, what is that, after 7 or something this evening. I'll still have to cook for it. I'm feeling like I'm making a steak maybe.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's look for those binders. Okay, so nothing binds on the top, which means when this happens, I definitely need to bully these side pins, all 3 of them. They get what's coming to them. This is a hard pick, actually. I was expecting something simpler the first time I saw this lock on the LPU belt ranking. Thinking
Yeah,
it was. Go ahead.
yeah, I expected it to not be this bad. Also, purple belt, Lockwood, I expected it to be not bad at all.
If you check some of the videos from other people, they are also struggling with this lock, by the way.
I believe you.
Yes,
I'm
you
going to
are.
be
I
honest
did.
though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
For a
Continue,
long
please.
time, I avoided locks that had secondary locking mechanisms, um, like the Medico, where you're picking, but you have to do some kind of secondary task along with it. Side pins, finger pins, sidebars, rotating pins, things like that. And I avoided it for a long time. My first 2 black belt locks were straight pin tumblers.
Yeah, I can see. On my side, I was actually looking forward to those because my goal was to pick as many high security locks as possible in a bigger variety. Check out what's out there in terms of high security.
I'll tell you, you have if people only knew what you had in your lock collection and how you have it broken down and the uh, backstory that you have, like you have a spreadsheet that has like a blueprint basically for opening the lock, everything that you did, how you got it open. That's such a cool idea.
Yeah. I heard the lockpicking lawyer also was keeping the tabs on his first couple of locks that he opened. So he had like a notes next to him, and he kept notes on how he opened each lock.
It makes sense. It's like the way, like, that's why people think, they come on a live stream or whatever, or they go to your video and say, oh, this is fake. You know, it's because they're used to watching him pop, a high security dimple lock in freaking 2 minutes. And that's because he's picked it probably 50 times. And that's like the best time out of all of them.
Exactly, exactly. And once you figure out a lock, like I figured out those CPOX locks and that Master 6835, I can get them all open pretty quickly. Uh, it's not that hard to get a speedy open, couple of minutes. Which I'm really hoping I'll be able to do with this lock as well, but very unlikely, just
It's
because of
fighting
the
you, but
bidding.
that's okay. Just for now.
Yeah. see, I'm just looking for this behind this. Definitely the top pin stack, the number one, the primary one. It's pretty easy to spot the binders, but with these side pins, that's actually pretty hard to do. I got a click from one of the. I think this was number one on the side pins. Number two, that's binding two. But
That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to drop in the side pins in my twin combi. Let's do that. Oh, gutting kit.
Pocket Woman is saying she has problems with the Lockwood Twin. Try anti-clockwise. It does make a difference. Can you actually open this lock the other way? Is that possible?
Oh,
In the
you won't
other
be able to.
direction? I definitely won't be because this is a padlock.
Yep. Okay. That's the wrong. That's not right.
Oh, what's going on there?
Those are the pins for my gold P. I'm trying to find which of the. There they are. Okay, good.
Oh, nice.
That goes there. Good. This was like one of the coolest ideas in Locksport. The dresser, where you can have a bunch of locks in partial states. Like I have what 3 locks right now that I have partially pinned up. My Goal Z, the new one, partially
Yeah.
pinned. I have 3 of its pins set aside. My Goal P has 2 pins out of it, and the combi had the finger pins out. Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. I don't think that this will happen today.
There it is. There's the pins for the Z. God, look
Oh
at
yeah,
those 3 gens.
yeah. Long gens.
Yep.
Yeah, those are the type of gens you need to really fight.
Yep.
Oh, come on, set already, please.
All right, let's get this out of the way. Get this thing pinned up the rest of the way. See if we can get it open. It's been a while since I put in the side pins on this, so I've been picking it just like a 600 with 600 with barrels.
Oh, yeah, I have one of those twin combis as well. I don't have the side pins for them though, so it has the gins I think inside, or the barrels, whatever. It's from JD.
Oh, need a pair of clip removers. This is what happens when you're unprepared. There they are.
Oh, so pocket wall meant taking out the core from the padlock.
Oh, that's actually. I mean, that would actually work to get it open, but you would just be learning how to open it in a way that you can't actually open the lock.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I already did open it, you know, with everything inside. I made photos of it. But man, why is this such a hard pick?
Haha, there we go. Whoop.
Okay, another click. Okay, let's look for another binder there. Another click, good.
There we go. One of my homemade clippies. Well, you know what? I wonder if one of Eastland's clippy things would fit on here. I don't feel like looking for them.
Okay, let's check for a binder. Number one, fine. Number two, that's a spool, I think.
Okay.
Oh, but no movement on the core.
Okay. There we are. Okay.
Yeah, there's supposed to be three spools and three standards, I think, in this one, and then the three side pins. One of the side pins, I think number three, has multiple gates, so not just the standard stuff. There's false gates too. Oh boy, I am picking these side pins. Holy shit! There they go. Great find.
Okay, let's drop out the sidebar. Okay. We can take out these springs too.
Oh god, open. Let's see. Again, number one. Nothing.
Okay. We're making a mess here.
All right, I think that's it.
Time to
We'll try it again. We'll try it again later.
move on to the unboxing.
Yeah. We'll try this again later. I mean, I would like to play around with it a little bit more, but I think this is really boring to watch me trying to figure it out.
Okay, let's do this. See if this helps.
Oh boy, what a nasty lock.
There we go. Haha. I could drop those finger pins in. Nice and easy like.
By the way, for the next one, we could try this other lock wood pin, huh? How about this one?
There you go.
Yeah. See if this one's more cooperative.
It'd be cool to try one of those one of these days.
All right.
That's the thing. Some locks are just, region specific.
All right, let's see. How am I going to do this? I just need more space on my desk. So there we go. This is the box that I got from Loose Shirt.
Wow, you didn't even open it yet?
Well, it came in a different box. No, I haven't.
Oh, okay, cool. So you're gonna see it for the first time right now. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. As I said, it's a an unboxing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try and set this camera a little bit higher.
Okay, let's see.
All right. We just check if there are any papers or stuff like that. So far nothing. Okay,
Okay,
good.
good. We got the finger pins in. The key is holding them in, so that's good.
Oh, nice.
Drop.
Oh, look, these are the Jimmy Longs. What are those called? The pick case from Jimmy Long.
Yeah, the
What's it
tool roll.
called?
The tool
The tool
roll.
roll. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, let's check them out. Oh wow. I was thinking these were bigger, but these are nice small tool rolls. Yeah, look at that.
Yep, I use them for his B5 set, and also I use it for um, bare bones.
Hmm. Yeah, for bare bones, this is definitely awesome. Let's see. Oh, okay, it
All
rolls up
right,
like that. Look at that, so small. Wow,
good, 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 good.
great. I mean, compared to the Lawlock tools, trifold, like this one, these are tiny. Look at that.
Okay, we're pinned back up. Good, good, good.
All right, then we got another one. We'll check that one out later. Let's move on to the next item. Okay, what else do we have here? Let me check what this has been before I. Oh yeah, there's definitely a paper on this one. It just says Wolfgang's. Okay. Well, this was inside. I think this is the stuff from Newhouse, right?
Oh,
I think
I
so.
don't know. I've never gotten anything from Newhouse before.
A few tensioners plus some random profiles in 20 thou. Yeah, this is from Newhouse. Yeah, it is. Huh. Oh, this is the HU 66 Volkswagen and Porsche. Yeah, the Lishi tool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I still have to look for a lock for these, but okay. Look at that. It picks on both sides. Picks on both sides.
There is
Huh.
one person that released some picks lately that I want to try out. It's Greyhound. Greyhound lock picking.
Hmm.
Remove the message from the screen. Good.
I'll have to look up how this tool works because no idea. But yeah,
That
I'm
looks
definitely
cool.
going to look for some locks.
So
Some
that's
good tools.
a leashy for a dimple. Is that a dimple?
It looks like some side something because it picks on both sides. There are like these half diamonds on both sides.
Huh.
So I'm thinking these
Wonder
could
if
be
it's for a
either
slider, maybe.
sliders or
Yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
sliders maybe.
Very interesting. So I'm guessing that's for like a car. Oh yeah, that actually makes sense. It says Audi on it. Grr.
Well, KGU
Well, how about
66.
that? Greyhound's actually here. They're on sale this week.
Oh, nice.
Really? Oh,
What else do we have here? Oh, look at that.
go to channel.
Oh, these are for doors which are not locked but actually closed. So you can make them unclosed, right? So you can open locks.
Okay, like a bypass, a slip.
Yep, like a slip. Okay, what else do we have here? Ooh, what is this? Okay, that's silica gel. And ooh, look at this. These look nice. Some wave rakes and some Bogotas as well. Huh. Wow, this looks very neat. It's like a wow, nano. It's called. And it has magnetics, and so there's a magnetic part here which holds the picks, like a panel. Well, these look neat. Okay, well we can definitely try these out on some locks. Wow, very neat. Thank you very much, Newhouse.
Oh,
Then we have oh, there are picks inside. It's like one of those pocket cases, and some picks inside. Let's see. So we have a half diamond here. Oh, nice little handles. Well, okay, this is nice. The neat little picks. I like them. Oh, these are Dangerfield Serenity picks. Are these not from England? Dangerfield? Is that not a manufacturer from England?
yep, I think it is.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. And then we have one of these spoon picks. spoon profile. Okay. This looks like a little deep round hook. Okay. Look at this spoon. That's an interesting one. I've never seen anything like this. It's like a wave spoon pick. A wave spoon pick. Huh. Okay, interesting. And we have some tensioners in here. It's the bottom of the keyway tensioner. And the top of the keyway tensioner. Nice. That looks like 1.2 or 1.3 millimeter maybe. I have to get my calipers. Let's see. Which I don't find. Oh, there they are. Let's see.
Oh, I'm looking at Greyhound's site right now. Do, 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 do.
Oh man, these calipers are garbage. One that I just picked up. Can't hold the battery in. Wow, okay. That's pretty bad. It just randomly turns
That
off.
is, yep, that's the thing I never got into because I was a machinist for a long time. So my calipers always dial calipers because then you don't need a battery.
Yes, that's smart.
And Michitoyo is my main brand. These are my beaters. I use them here at the lock station. They're all beat up, but these things are probably, oh god, these are so old. These are probably 15 years old.
Oh, 0.75 inch. Okay, what's that in millimeters? Okay, wait a second, that makes no sense.
Oh, wonder if he accepts PayPal.
Hmm. Oh man, they're the worst calipers. Come on, set to 0 already. Hmm. All right, well, definitely a new caliper should be on my shopping list. Yeah, but this looks like 1.2, maybe 1.5.
Oh, baby.
Oh, no, wait a second, that's 1.2, yeah, that's 1.3 next to it. Was just using this to try and open the twin. It's a 1.2. All right, Dangerfield, wow. What a nice gift, thank you very much. And we have some hooks. Oh, look at that. It's a deforest diamond. And we have like a short hook with a ball end, something like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Another one, a half ball. That's for wafer locks. A snake rake. Small one.
Let's actually do that.
Okay, this profile is unfamiliar. Looks like a profile I would use to rake a wafer lock, maybe. Like it has these double-ended half. What are these called? I'm not sure.
Control V.
Oh, a C rake, an L rake. Then we have half diamond again, a bigger one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
short
need to
hook,
get.
flat short hook. There we go.
I don't know if Greyhound knows this. I actually was the prototype. I was had the elephant trunks I got from 'em, before they were a thing, and tested them, and then went back to them and had them make me different thicknesses and send them back, and tested them and put them on my channel until they got enough calls that uh, Aaron decided to put them out for sale with elephant trunks.
Hmm. Look at that, a Chris Capone style, top of the keyway tensioner, or maybe bottom. Oh, I'm not sure. It looks like bottom because this one's long.
Those are some of my favorites.
Oh, but
I
that's for
have
top
some.
of the keyway, though, the one that you have in your hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the one that I
The
had
only
was a little bit longer, so
it could be top or bottom.
okay. So some different profiles again for L rakes. Now these I never seen. Look at that. Huh. Some interesting profiles here, really. Okay, let's check the rest.
Yep,
And we
Greyhound, you're
have,
not wrong. They should make three depths of those. They could literally come out with a 9-piece set, 15, 20, and 25 thou of the three depths of the trunks. I think that they would sell a crap pile of them. What video
yeah,
did I do on those? I think I did a slaying lotto locks because that's what I love those things for. They just blow through lotto locks like it's their job. I should reach out to Aaron. I haven't talked to him for, oh God, probably a month. All right, now that we got this combi together, let's try picking
I think that's everything from Newhouse. We went through his mail. Thank you very much, Newhouse, again for the nice little package. All right, next one. Let's see, what's this? Oh, these look like Rishi tools. There we go. Oh, a CI badge. And oh, the Aztec badge from CI as well. Oh, nice. Cool with instruments. Some. Okay, what's this? We'll have to check later. Oh, some FNG sets. Nice. Looking forward to these.
Oh yeah, those would be really good for you to give out at your Locksport meetups.
Exactly. I'm not sure what this is. We'll check. And another FNG set. Nice. There we go. Something to assemble here, and a full tensioner set from Chord Instruments.
Those are what I drop in all of my sets. Like my, I drop a set of covered instruments turners into every set of lock picks that I have as like a backup because they're nice and strong. They're in the four thicknesses that you want. They're nice.
Oh, I got a Genesis set and an extra one as well for a giveaway at the Locksport meeting. For the 50 subscriber giveaway, I'm going to do something more special. So I'll just have to get going on that. Oh, look, I got something special here. Chord Instruments. Look at that, Ray.
Oh, nice.
That's a 900A, I think.
Yep,
Pack
that's
lock.
the pack lock big boy.
And I think this one is the beautiful cutaway version. Look at that. Hmm. Question is whether it functions correctly. It does.
Yep.
Nice. And then you need an Allen key to gut this one, but I'm definitely not gutting a cutaway lock. I mean the cuts aren't that wide, not as wide as I expected. It's really hard to see what's going on inside the lock, but yeah, whatever. Still a lock that I don't have in my collection. And that's the bidding for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins back lock. So this is one of those green belt ones, right? Or are these unranked? The 900A?
I don't think that the 900A is ranked, but I would think that it's about the same as a 90A.
Yeah,
So
I think
yeah,
so
I would
too.
say green belt.
Yep, I would think so too. Interesting. This will be a fun one to pick. Definitely as a demonstration tool, you know, at one of these meetings or presentations. Definitely something that I like to bring with me. Cutaway locks. Okay, next up. So we have these things. I think Ray, you might be able to tell me what these are, because I'm not sure. Are these the wrist
Can you
picks?
hold them up? That's those are the ribbon.
Riz. It says Riz on here.
So you got the Riz and probably is the other one the Riv?
I'm checking. I think.
I don't think that the Riv says that it's the Riv on it. Let me look.
Yeah, this one doesn't say. I think this is the Riv. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Riv pick.
nice.
A second. I could tell by the profiles. Let me just check the. Let's hope that
Yeah,
this thing doesn't fall apart when I take it out.
the Riv pick will only have 4 picks.
Okay, let's
The
check.
Riz have 5.
No, this is another Riz pick. It's another Riz. Look at that. That's the McTickler.
There she be.
Nice. So I have 2 of these. That's really good. I can give away one of them. Okay, these are the tensioners. And then we have these badges. This is the Chord Instruments Aztec one and the normal CI one. And then we have 4 Lishi profiles here. Okay, how does one want to open one of these?
It's funny. There's a lot more pack locks ranked on the LPU than the last time I looked,
Huh.
because this one here is actually ranked now.
Oh, that one.
Yep. This is the 95G
Huh.
ranked as a green belt lock.
Oh, the laminated one, right? Is that a laminated one? Oh, it's just brass, right?
This is all brass. Yeah.
Well, this is a type of box that I have no idea how to open. Do I have to open it from the top? Well, it says M1, M2S. So these are for master locks, 2-in-1.
Yep. Master Lishi.
Master Lishi. That's the KW5 quick set. That's the LW5 for Lockwood. And then we have the SC4 for Schleg. Nice. And the SC4 also picks like 5-pin Schlegs, from what I remember. Not just the 6-pin ones.
Greyhound said that you pull the cap off the end. There's a tab.
There's a
So
tab.
there's a tab on the end that you pull.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Thank you very much, Greyhound. Oh, it has this one. It has one of these levers there. Okay. So hopefully this won't fall apart if I take it out. Okay. Look at that. So up to 6 pins, and this can be used to decode Lockwood padlocks, right? And locks in general.
Nice.
Yeah, I got some Lockwoods, so definitely we'll try these out. Look at that,
Hey,
there's the
P Dubs.
original Lishi logo on it.
P Dubs, have a great night and a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, P-Dubs. See ya. Nice.
I'm not picking anything. I keep freaking getting sucked into watching your goodies. It's so exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch you picking with Jimmy Longs. I can't wait to see.
Yeah, we'll check them out, of course. The question is, well, what should we pick with the Jimmy Longs?
Anything. They're so
Anything.
awesome. Everything. Everything. That's the answer. Everything. All of the locks.
Okay, we can try some Lolos first, and then if they go well, we'll move on to something more elaborate. Okay, there we go. So this is how you open them. Yeah, thanks again, Greyhound. That's really neat. That's the SD4. I'll have to check these out later. Okay. Now, next one.
You know what I should do? I should do this different. I should pull all the regular pins out too.
Oh, Jimmy Longs is in here as well. Oh, okay. Found the Jimmy Longs. But first, we have this. And we have this stuff as well.
There's an Abus something there.
It is. It's a disc detainer.
Oh!
Oh, another FNG
This is
set.
this is
Go
like the
ahead.
most amazing freaking package I've ever seen. Wow.
Yeah, Loose knows how to send some good stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
some
he knows
wafer.
how to party, that's for sure.
All right. Start with this one. And this is actually a cutaway disc detainer lock from Covert Instruments.
Wow.
It has the two keys. Okay. And it's the Abus 8840 cutaway from Covert Instruments. That's the same lock that lockpicking lawyer picked on his video. The one with the butterfly discs.
Nice. I know nothing about this detainer.
Oh boy, I'm looking forward to these. Picking some of these. I got some disc detainer picks, but I never used them because I haven't gone into picking disc detainers yet too much. But that will be something that I'll do after doing purple belt. That's for sure. This is pretty awesome. Look at that bidding too. Huh. Wow. Give me a second. What is this? Then we have the Covert Instruments pinning badge, which is a mini pinning mat. Uh, and then we have a riff pick here. That's the riff pick. We'll have to assemble these later. Just maybe make some space for the rest of this stuff because there's more coming. So then we have some wafer locks, I think, and some tubular ones. There's a tubular over here. That's like a cheap tubular lock used on vending machines. Nice pick, hopefully. And then we have, is this a wafer or, let me check. Oh, wow. That's an interesting one. Look at that. I think that's a wafer lock.
Yep, definitely. Duo or if it's a regular.
I think it's a regular one. I have the duos, by the way. I have the two of them, but I haven't tried picking them.
Yep, it's another one of those locks that I haven't opened yet.
You mean you managed to open one?
I did not. Not yet.
Okay, okay.
I always have something else to work on. I never freaking get around to actually putting any time in on it.
Something here. What's this? Oh, I think this is. Oh, thank you very much. This is from Loose. It's his gift to me. It's a cutaway American lock from Covert Instruments, but it's
Oh, nice.
Loose's lock, so he sent his to me.
What a
Wow,
nice guy.
wow, this one's
They do good
beautiful.
cutaways. That's no doubt about it. They do good cutaways.
These are fantastic. Wow. Yeah, these I like. Huh. It's more presentable than the Packlock 900A one. Like, these holes are a little bit wider, so that there's more to see.
I like how they mill it out so you can see the balls actuate with the shackle and everything. Super slick. Nice.
It is, yes. Well, is this the one that's bypassable? Let me check. There's shielding in the back. Huh. Oh, would have to gut it to see that, right? I think that this one's bypassable. There's no shielding there. I don't see any.
Actually, it would actually make sense if they would make it unshielded specifically so that you can see the bypass happen.
Yeah, definitely.
It actually makes sense that they would make it without the anti-bypass plate.
Yeah, just basically take it out and make it more vulnerable to bypassing. Okay, what's this? Got something here. I think these one might be those jigglers. Yeah, they are. Oh no, these are decoders for combination locks
Okay.
over instruments. Yeah, I tried opening any of those.
I may have bent all my decoders, shimming
Oh
handcuffs.
yeah. Nice, nicely done.
That's
Yeah.
the only way that I bend picks too these days is if I'm freaking picking handcuffs with them.
Oh look, a uh, tubular lock pick, I think, or a tool for picking tubular locks. Look at that. Some cool instruments. Wait a second, this has to be removed. Like, this is a cap, yeah, it is. So that these don't fall out. Okay, and then these need to be installed as well, all the picks. Alright, we'll play with this layer. And there's just so much stuff. You could spend days exploring all of this stuff.
It's awesome that you got it right before Christmas too.
Yeah. It's been in the working since September, I think. So Jimmy announced he would release some of the picks that he wanted. So we started to watch the website, and while doing that, I also picked up some stuff on the side, sent it over to Luce.
It's funny, I actually used you as an example. Oh, what was that? Yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. Somebody was saying how they wanted to get um, some picks from here in the U.S., and it's like you absolutely can. All you got to do is make a friend over here that you trust, that you can have it shipped to their house, and then they can drop ship it to you.
Yeah, that's one good way of doing it.
I mean, that's
Oh,
how I worked. I worked a trade that I had with Lock Picking Paul in England.
oh,
He made
in the
this.
UK, right?
Yep,
Lock
he
pick.
made this pick for me, and we were trading for a couple goal locks. And the more I sat here and thought about it, I'm like, I could take goal locks and send them to him, or I could just buy them from JD, who's already in the UK, and just have JD ship them to him. And it actually costs less money to buy them from JD and have JD ship them than it would have been to take two locks from my collection and ship them there.
Yeah, yeah. It gives you more options this way. Okay, so this is the repinning tool from CI Covert Instruments. This one has this spring-loaded.
Oh,
What do
they're
you
spring loaded
call it?
follower.
Yeah, yeah. Luz was very fond of them. He said he loves them. I'll have to try them out. I'm not sure what size this one is. What locks can be gutted with this one. I'll
Was
have to
that
check.
like the 12 millimeter or something?
Could be, yeah, 12.5 one maybe.
What's the
So
most
maybe
common
like
size?
small 500 Rucos maybe could be possible. Not the 600 of course, but the
Yeah.
500 could work.
I'm American. I always measure it in freaking thousands. 485 thousandths is the one that's like most common for me,
Okay, good to know. Oh, this
or
is a track
495. Yeah, 495 is the more common.
495. Okay,
Basically half an inch.
look at that, a black trifold case from Covert Instruments, and I know
That's what
who.
I keep. I
Good.
keep my most used picks in that exact case. I keep the Jimmy Long's
Oh,
19,000s gem hooks
are Jimmy
and
Longs that big? You can only fit three?
three.
Oh wow.
Yep, I keep those and his top of keyway turners, top and bottom keyway turners, and one um, universal tension wrench. And those are my most used picks. I keep them inside here because they're super easy to get to, and I don't have to open up the roll or anything like that.
Look at these beauties. The jigglers.
There you go.
Oh man, I want to try these out, especially on cheap locks. I mean, this stuff is magic on cheap locks, I hear.
Super cool design the way they have them hinged like that. I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty cool innovation. I think that it's very possible that everybody who sells jigglers is going to switch to that design.
Yeah. Wow. Man, I'm looking forward to trying these out.
I totally believe that, Greyhound, that it would be really easy to open those like Sentry safes with those jigglers because they usually only have crappy wafer locks in them.
And we have the Reaper set. I ordered two of these, but I gave one to Luce because he didn't have one. The McNally Reaper.
It's a nice set.
Nice.
You're gonna like that one.
I hope so. Oh, everything is packed up. Nice. Oh, it comes with this gun silver, or what is that? Like gun gray colored case. Nice. Ooh, and these are the turning tools. Everyone's really fond of these. Of the keyway turners from McNally.
Yep, they certainly are.
Yeah, they are really small. I was thinking they would be bigger, but holy crap, these are really
Ah,
small, like tiny.
yep, that was a little joke that I made whenever I first got it because I was there like the minute that they released, so I ordered them right then. So I got them right at the beginning, and I said about how that they were McNally must have little hands, little baby hands, how small they are. Little baby hands.
Ooh, look at that.
But they're
Yes, you
still
can.
good. They're still good. Like you don't think even the top and bottom of Keyway or the pry bars are even kind of small.
Yeah, they are.
But they don't really need to be ginormous. You're not really putting lot of torque on a lock whenever you're
I
picking it most
actually
of the time.
tried to make these what are these called? Bottom of the keyway tensioners, uh, but longer ones. I never had seen these profiles. I was just imagining how they would function. I started to make some. Oh, wait a second, where did I put it? And I made my own, but it's not functioning too well. Oh, there they are. But these are definitely bigger than the ones from McNally. The only issue, the only failure I had, I made this cut here, which I shouldn't have made up here,
Okay.
because that robs you from a lot of feedback if you do that.
Okay.
But but I managed to score this part, so cut away the bottom, which goes into the bottom of the keyway at the tensions correctly. I might have to just adjust the length of this tensioner on the bottom, and it could be usable. So yeah.
That's something I would like about the Covert Instruments sets, the small ones, these sandwich handles. You They don't take
Ah,
up very much room to have
you
like
can stack them.
yep, a lot of picks. I'm waiting very impatiently for Apex to come out. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
It's going to be. I'm assuming that it's going to be after Christmas, around New Year's, but God only knows.
Actually, while I'm putting this back, I'm definitely going to use this in a couple of minutes.
They've been on their site, like in the vault, for God, probably. I mean, it's been probably what, like 9 months.
9 months? Wow.
It's been 8 or 9 months. It's been a long time.
Let's see, what's this? Oh, Jimmy Longs, look at that. A box
Oh
of
baby,
Long.
here it is. Here it is. I'm so excited for you. You have no idea.
So we
You
have
do
one
have an
spot.
idea.
Uh, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't I actually have no idea. That's the thing. Let's see. So we have 2 starter sets that I see here. A third one. That's the basic set, 19,000. Thousands. Another one, 19,000. The intermediate, 19,000. And the gems, 19. Okay, good. Where's the 15,000? Wait a second. This is not complete. Let's look for that real quick. Let me check what's inside this. Oh wow,
Yep.
there's some more stuff here.
Yep.
Moki. Oh, look at that. The chips. The belt chips.
Oh, nice. Boy, I really like that Moki sticker. Woo, baby.
That's a Moki. Yeah.
I see a book of secrets in there.
Yeah, there is one. I bought one because I really like the one that you showed me, and I wanted one.
You can fit a crap pile of Jimmy Longs inside that thing. Let me see how many is in this one that I have. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 24
Wow.
inside this case, Jimmy Longs.
You
So it's
know,
twice as many as fits in his pull roll.
yeah. You know, the thing is, this case from the outside looks so small, but if you open it, I mean, this is
Yep.
probably the biggest one that I ever seen. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
It
think
has
that it
so many
is
pockets. Yeah,
the biggest commercially like ready-made, specifically for lock sport case that exists.
yeah. And look at that, it has a pocket in the back as well.
Yep.
Lockjaw knows his
And
stuff, that's for sure.
it actually was, oh God, I was probably on my third one before I realized that there was pockets behind the pockets. So I would always keep my tensioners in here, and then I got some more Jimmy Longs. And I'm like, oh crap, I don't have room for them in here. And then I found this back pocket where you probably fit 5 more Jimmy Longs back behind here.
These are the chip holders. Yeah. Where do I have them? The belt
Great.
chip holders. If I can find them, where did I put them?
Greyhound said that Jimmy Long still has 2 sets available. Actually, I just did my review of Jimmy Long's, and he does have the basic and the starter set still available.
Look at that. That's really nice. Ishlands knows how to print stuff, that's for sure. Actually,
Oh yeah,
like
and they,
the color stuff that he makes. Man, what great quality.
I did notice that Eastland sells them, and they also have them listed. Moki is printing them off as well.
Yeah, these are from Moki, by the way. So these were printed by Moki, but it's Ishland's design.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good that they both have the same capabilities because I wasn't sure if anybody else did. The way that they're printed because it's like got that holographic kind of look to it. I'm assuming you have to have a pretty specific high level printer to be printing those out like that.
It's mostly the settings and how much time you spend on, how should I put this, making sure that every part is as detailed as you want it. The more detailed it is, the longer it takes to print it. And also the
Okay.
more time you need to spend again calibrating the printer when you move to the next stage of printing, or like these colored pop parts, for example. So a friend of mine also does this. So he has to switch filaments in order to print the colored parts.
Okay.
But some
I knew it
printers
would have
can
to
do
have some kind.
multicolor. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, it's
Yeah,
a. This is actually a. Wait a second. Is that a beanie? Yeah, it's a beanie. Damn,
I'm
looks
still
good. Lockjaw.
I'm still looking for somebody to print off these clips for me. Seems like people either can't do it or they don't have the right filament or
Okay, what else do we have here? So from Covert Instruments again. Some more picks from Covert Instruments. Oh, and another Lishi, AM5. This is the American lock Lishi. Look at that.
nice.
Now I can actually decode all of my American locks. I have many of them. I even have some that I haven't even showed you on stream. I have the big ones as well. Yeah, those are in the drawer.
We
In the
got butter
5000
cookies
fingers.
here.
Oh,
How's it going, Nola?
oh, oh! These are warded lock picks. Look at that. From Covert Instruments.
Oh, that's YouTube for you, Nola.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Yes. Another set of the decoders. Okay,
It
good.
looks like a decoder.
Nice. Another one from Jimmy Long's, or the box.
Ooh yeah, there's the rest.
There's the rest, yeah. 50 thou flat hooks. 50 thou flat hooks again. 50 thou round hooks. 15 thou round hooks again. 15 thou, let's see. Jim hooks, 2 times. Okay, we'll spend extra time exploring these. So I'm putting these on the
Looking forward to
list.
seeing what you think of the 15th hour ones because
Yeah.
he says in the thing that he did everything he could to make them as strong as possible, but they're still very thin and easily bent. Now, in my experience, Jimmy Long's 15,000 picks are anything but easy to bend. I mean, I I use them all the time, and I've not bent a single. Well, my dog bent one, but I have not bent one picking a lock. Actually, the one that I bent, I had it in my hand. My dog jumped up on me and bent it at a 90-degree angle, and I bent it back. Kind of bent it back, got it as straight as I could, and I've been using it that way for, God, 4 months, 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, it was an accident, right? So that doesn't count. And these are some Moki wire, so tensioners, basically. So these are the metal for making custom tensioners from Moki.
Oh, there you go.
Another batch. I have 2 of these now. So yeah, lots of tensioner profiles that I will want to try out. I think Bob Bumpy is already working on some. He showed us his designs the last stream.
Yeah. That's the only thing that I do different than Chris Capone for his universal tension wrench. He let me find one. Where are you? There. He puts a twist in the middle to give it that little spring. I prefer mine to be straight and rigid. That's the only thing I do differently than him. Stu said that he's only bent his 15th thou picks in the sideways direction, which means that he didn't do it while he was picking a lock, um, which is it's my experience too. And he beats his picks up pretty good. He's you know ride it hard and put it away wet kind of guy.
Kind of like me.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Look at this. This is something that we will be
There's the
exploring.
locks, baby.
Yeah, we will be exploring these in more detail. So these are from Michigan. I ordered all of these from a guy who wanted to get rid of them. These are all the colors of the 6835 Master Lock. Look at that. Beautiful.
Nice.
And these look like brand new.
Oh,
That's the key, probably. That's the key, yeah. Okay, we will
open,
be
open.
exploring this one later. And there's also a cutaway in here. Wait a second, if I can find them. That's the red one. That's a cutaway, yeah. Look at that. Let me check that one out.
Oh, I can't wait for you to use this frickin' Jimmy's. That's the only ones that I didn't replace when I got B5s, and I kind of regret not buying them. I didn't replace my B5 15 thou because I had a set and a backup of both. So I was like, we'll let everybody else buy them up. Um, but everything else I replaced and got B5s and a set of backups for each one.
Hey, and in your opinion, Ray,
Yep.
so the guy told me on Discord he made a shitty cutaway, but if you look at this, I mean, this is like masterwork. Look at that.
Looks good to me. Why did he say that he made a shitty cutaway?
I'm not sure. Oh, wait a second. Okay, the core moves a little bit when you try to open it, but I think it's working. Do you have to pull on it? Yeah, you have to pull on it. This is definitely anything but shitty.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Yeah, this is really good. I asked
I'm gonna be honest
whether.
with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a little slop in Masters and American locks for the core anyway. So I don't think that that's him that is giving that little bit of play in there. I think that it's just built into the lock.
Yeah, definitely. This looks okay to me. This is just this is better than what I expected.
Oh yeah, nice.
Awesome. Yeah, I also asked specifically whether I can demonstrate picking this lock, whether if it's okay to pick it. He said, yeah, it's fine. So this looks really good to me. I
Yeah,
mean,
it does look really good.
I'll have lots of fun with this one.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's trying to see if it's CNC or if he did it on a Bridgeport mill. He may have done it on a Bridgeport manual mill, but still, it's good work.
Yeah. Some more disdainer locks. So these were featured on Jimmy. Yes, I can not on Jimmy, but Georgia Jim's channel. The RBs, the reliability shackle. What is this
Oh,
called?
okay.
Stainless steel. Yeah, steel ones.
Those are the ones that they sell at Home Depot.
Yes, exactly. Oh, there's one open here. I think, yeah, Luz actually warned me that one of them was destroyed. I mean, the package was destroyed. That's the one. Okay, let's check so I don't have to open one at least, and we can try it out. These have pretty good
That's a
feedback.
big chunk and lock.
It is, yeah. Damn. It has protected
Yeah,
shackles as well,
for
and this
sure,
one's
man.
guardable. These are guardable, by the way. Imagine that.
Oh, that's a really nice lock.
Yeah. And I'm going to send out to Fabiano, who's going to make a cutaway of one of these.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how much I think that lock costs. I bet you that's a $60 lock. Rely built.
Oh, it's Lockjaw. Lockjaw sent some.
Wow. I think that's a $35 lock. That's a
Could be.
really good deal. Wow. That's a super nice lock for 35 bucks. Damn. All right. I guess I need to get a disc detainer pick. Crap.
You
See
can
what you've done?
make one. You can make one, man. Well, why not make
Yeah.
one?
See what you've done? Now I got to go buy a freaking lock and disc detainer picks.
I wouldn't buy this detainer picks to be honest with you. I would just make one from the
Well, the handle I would probably buy. The picks I have.
handle. You can 3D print, so you can ask somebody to print it for you.
I've been having trouble finding somebody to print clips for me.
Oh.
Nobody likes me. It's fun.
Uh, I'll have to check what we can do about that.
I
Some
almost got Eastlands to print them for me, but
yeah,
it was
well, why not?
right. It was right when he was starting to get his site going, and he was nervous about printing something from someone else because this is technically they sell these for $1 a piece from Swick. The thing is I own the 3D print file, um, so that I could print my own because whenever you buy them, they give you the file. I just want somebody to print it for me in a more resilient material than I think this PLA. So maybe some kind of where's that antenna that I have? It's printed out of nylon actually, and it is super strong. So I'm trying to find somebody that's anything that's better than this PLA because they warp and they get weak and they snap in half.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I think people will mistake me for Bumpy Bones after I put this pinning mat down. It's the
Which one did you get? Did you
Lockjaw.
get the
Yeah,
did you
it's
get
the
the
pinning mat.
Paladin?
No, not that one.
Oh, the
That
original
one
one.
came
Okay.
that one came later, unfortunately.
Yep. I
Bumpy
also I
mat.
also have
I
that
also
mat,
have
the Belmont.
the Belmont. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's really sick. Okay, let's zoom in on this.
Yep. See. Oh. Look at that, we're twins. Oh. Oh, let's pick a black belt lock. Actually, those 15 thou Jimmy Longs are what I use to pick this like a lock. How's everybody doing? Oh, I moved. I was looking up that reliable lock. Oh, such a good deal. But I um, was still on that screen, so I didn't see any chat. Sounds like the scene from Home Alone over there. I believe it. I don't know if you're listening to my wife and kids argue, but my kid conned my wife into getting her something, even though it's like the day before Christmas, and said, "Please get it for me. I'll clean up the kitchen or whatever she said she would do." And now my wife's trying to cash in, and my daughter won't do it because she doesn't like to clean.
Alright, let's check out Jimmy Long's picks. Let's pick some locks.
Stu, it happens. It happens for sure. And what were they yelling at me for last night? Oh, I remember. I this knife here. I decided that I was going to sharpen it up, and the sharpening system that I have doesn't like to get in the corner here where there's like a sharp 90-degree corner. So I cut little baby sharpening choil in, and they were moaning and groaning because it was like loud. It only took freaking 2 minutes. I don't know what they were complaining about. Women, am I right? All right, let's open this damn thing. So, what lock are you picking first? Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I already have one prepared. Just a sec.
Awesome.
Let's see. This is the 19 thou in intermediate. Look at that. Ooh, it's a flat hook.
The cool thing is you'll notice that his the intermediate set, between the intermediate and the basic set, you get what he calls a low hook, a short hook, and a medium hook. But I've had a lot of picks in my hand, and his medium hook is pretty deep. So I'd almost liken them to a short, medium, and deep rather than a low, short, and medium.
This looks like a, let's see. It's like a short hook and maybe a medium round or a low, maybe. I'm not sure. Wait a second. What else do we have here? Then we have these. Yeah, actually the flat medium looks like a deep hook.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It is definitely a deep hook. Because, the medium hook looks like this. Let me show you. Let's see, a medium. Yeah, there we have one. There's one medium here. That's a medium hook. This is from Moki. Look at that. What Jimmy has is deeper.
See, I knew it. See, I did this exact same thing on a live stream, maybe the last one or the one before, where I was comparing Moki and Covert Instruments and all the other companies' um, hooks to the Jimmys, and I thought for sure that his medium hook was deep enough to be considered deep.
Okay. Yeah, I think you are right here, Ray. I think you're right. This one's definitely a deep hook because this one compares more to this over here. A second, let me just grab a deep one.
Now,
it's the deep hook.
whenever you look at his
That's the deep hook profile from Moki. It's exactly the same. The only difference is the Moki one. Okay, that one has like a more narrow shaft and also a more narrow edge as well.
now the deep hook from his 15 thou set is ever so slightly deeper than his, but I think that it's not a low, short, medium, and deep. I think he has a short, medium, deep, and like postal, like a
Okay.
super deep. I think that just because there were four levels that he started with low, even though his low is actually pretty much a short. I don't
Yeah.
know. They're super good. I can't wait for you to try them.
Yeah. I was just touching the metal a little bit just to compare the two. But okay, this one's definitely a 19 thou, and these are 0.5 millimeter. But then again, the metal here like feels softer. The one from Moki, and these from Jimmy, these are firm.
I actually did that in my review video because I did a test on Moki's or on Jimmy Long's steel to see because he says on his site about that finite element analysis about how there's 30% less displacement, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm going to test it. I'm going to try it. And I used a wire and a known weight. Oh God, what was the weight size that I used? It was a 5 pound weight. I think it was a 5 pound weight. So, and I basically clamped it up on parallels like this. Like this is a multi-pick. Come on, go. And you get, no, you dirtbag. Freaking, there we go. Look at all the spring you get from a multi-pick. That's what freaks me out when I'm picking with them. Because I'm picking with them and I'm like, I'm bending this hook. I'm bending it. I'm bending it. I can feel it bending, and then I pull the pick out, and it's not bent. But it just freaks me out. I understand that it's spring steel, but it's something in my mind. It's like I'm bending it. I'm bending it. I got to back off. I'm bending it. And it's just it like not really creeps me out, but it's like it feels funny inside the lock. So, but if you do the same thing with a Jimmy Longs, let me grab a 19 thou from him. That was a 23 thou from Multi-Pick. The
Yeah.
19
Exactly.
thou from Jimmy Longs. I mean, you get barely anything. I am pressing freaking hard on this thing. I'm pressing hard, super hard. Like I'm denting my finger up. And it is like you get like almost nothing, man. They are so freaking strong.
Yeah.
I did it. I was freaking clamping up picks and hanging 5 pound weights from them and measuring the displacement.
Oh
That's how
wow.
weird I am. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a weird guy.
that's fine. You know, no, you're a curious guy, not a weird guy.
My wife would beg to differ with you on that, but yeah. I don't know. I like learning and testing, and like I tested the hardness of the steels, and you know,
Doing weird stuff like this got us where we are right now, and we got out of the caves, you know.
it goes along with what I said when we first came on here that we're in like a really cool time to be in Locksport. I was saying that I use these um, bare bones picks
Oh,
as like my beater picks.
I found the medium hooks. It's in the basic set.
Yeah, there's a
Uh,
medium round and a short flat in the basic set.
yeah, yeah,
And
exactly.
then the intermediate set has the medium flat.
Man, should have ordered one more from the intermediate, but I
But
didn't know better.
isn't this a cool time where I have picks that I use as my beater picks that are better than any pick that existed just like 5 years ago? This is 301 high yield with a comfortable handle, and they're ergonomic and they're super strong. Just 5 years ago, this didn't exist. People weren't making stuff out of 301 high yield. Like it was just not a thing.
Uh, Look, one more thing. In the starter set, you don't have a short hook. You have a medium hook, a medium flat hook in the starter. Very interesting. That's
It looks like a medium, but it's that he calls it a short.
uh, to me, it looks like a medium hook.
See, exactly. I think that his run deeper than everybody else's. So his low, short, and medium are actually a short, medium, and flat, or
Yeah,
short, medium, and deep.
and deep.
That's
Yeah,
my opinion, anyway.
I mean, my opinion as well. I'm on the same opinion here, just by looking at it and comparing them to other picks that I have. Just by looking at it, look at that. That's a deep hook. That's a deep round hook. Oh man, these will work amazingly in those Rukos, I think, especially the round ones. Because the round ones have these nice cutaway in the end. That's really smart. You can get into that warding nicely. Yeah, that's really nice. And probably the feedback on these is probably even better because you have a firmer touch to the metal. It's like solid. Doesn't have that springiness, the one that you showed me with the multipix.
Nope. There's almost no give. It's like good solid feedback all of the time. I did test the hardness on the Jimmy Longs too. Um, Southern Specialties runs like 42, 43 HRC. Jimmy Longs is because I didn't want to damage them by dimpling them. I tested them with Rockwell files, which they are the 50/50 hardness file skates. The 55 bites a little bit, so it's in the mid 50s.
Okay, I'm already impressed. Let's pick something, cause, and then we can check out the 15th hour one, the 15th hour profiles later. Or should we try out? I mean, should we check all the profiles first and then pick? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I can't believe you're not picking already. I would never have been able to wait this long.
That's true.
I can't believe you have the discipline to not have them inside of a lock already. That's what's freaking surprising me.
All right, let's pick something. Let's start with something simple. Let's see. You can test the feedback on these pretty well. So these have some standard pins and some spools. Try out some of the tensioners as well. Let's see and try and make some space here. People can actually see me picking something.
Oh, God. God, I love you, Stu. God, I love you so much. All day long. All day long.
I just read what he said. Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh, I'll be cutting this little snippet out because this is good shit here. It's a good thing I switched myself over to not made for kids this morning.
Oh boy. Let's try out this deep hook, round deep hook.
I think that worked. Let me see if that worked.
Let me just shift this to the side so people can see something. Not sure about the tensioner, but that doesn't matter to me because the tensioner can be modified.
Oh,
But
I
the
don't know
pick
if
is
it'll
really
work or
good.
not.
Oh yeah, the feedback is really good on these.
That message gets pinned. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick the same kind of thing. You looks like you're doing a. Is that a master?
It's a Basie 619 VHS. It's on ranked.
Let's pick. Let's pick something around
Okay.
the same level. I'm guessing that's probably around a green belt lock.
It's a yellow. It's a yellow. I think
Yellow.
it's all on rank, but I would rank it yellow. Not many spools inside.
Well, I don't think I have any yellows nearby here, so let's pick green.
But soon I'll be picking green as well because yellow and orange are kind of too easy. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah.
Madison, your pizza's done.
I really do like Jimmy's flat hooks. They really are nice. Those are basically what I use all the time. It's the starter, basic, intermediate, 15 thou gem, 19 thou gem, minus the rakes. Because let's be real, I don't really rake anything. So if you subtract out the rakes of those 5 sets, you end up with 13 picks. And that will fit in his tool roll because this first pocket is a little big, a little oversized. so you can fit 2 picks in it. So I put his 23 thou kind of in the front, and then you got the low, medium, or low, short, medium, low, short, medium, low, short, medium, low, short, medium. God, they're so nice. So excited for you. And excited for me because this is a great time to be a lock sporter because everybody is making like the greatest stuff.
Yeah, so I was just concentrating on this lock a little bit.
I mean, I wasn't in lock sport 5 years ago, but just looking back at what people were using, just a few years ago, it was like the best picks on the planet were Peterson and multi pick. And I think that picks made out of 301 high yield are superior to both.
Lexi. Lexi.
I think that there's no arguing there.
Lexi.
No, for sure. I mean, it's just
Lexi girl.
I feel I am more likely to bend a 23 thou multi pick than I am a 15 thou Jimmy ones, which is crazy, but it is a fact because that was what kind of made me nervous to use the multi pick ones.
The multi-pick ones with that springiness, I mean, it
Yep,
also kind of robs you from a bit of a feedback when that happens. It depends on what you're picking, right?
yep. This is the PN4. And you can see there's a little bit of a wiggle there at the end.
Yeah.
And I'm not really hard on picks unless I'm using it on a handcuff, which I would never use multi picks on a handcuff because I know that they would bend.
No, they would definitely bend.
Yeah, I just ooh.
I
Still
started
nice
out
though.
with more multi-pick, and it really scared me the first time when they bent.
Yeah, they feel like they're bending inside the lock, and then you pull them out, and it's like, is it bent as much as you think? No, but it just feels weird, it's freaky. There's a 20, 30 thou, 40 thou, 40 thou. What the hell?
Right.
I see. I think Stu may have just removed something, so that's good. Thanks, Stu, because I think that you just did something. I see a message that I don't see on actual YouTube, so I'm not exactly sure what it is.
Yeah, so somebody tried that advertising there on Twitch.
Oh, oh, that's not what we want to do.
Yeah,
Why
that
are
that,
you?
that was the advertisement.
Aha! I was trying to read it and see what the hell it said, but oh, maybe it wasn't you. It could have been Butter Cookie. There was a advertisement that somebody squashed for me. Thank you so much.
Oh man, let's start over with this one. I think the
God, why?
tensioner is killing me here. It's, so this
There we go.
end of the tensioner is a little bit longer than it's supposed to be. Because when you put it into locks like these, it just bends forward. And it's squeezes
Actually,
out.
his are
Hmm.
a little bit shorter than the covered instruments ones, actually.
Let's try
Nope,
these
they're the same.
V-bars maybe.
They're just a little bit different than coverts. See how they're a little bit shorter?
Yeah.
They're a little more sleek. There's less of it up against the face of the lock.
Yeah.
I didn't actually think to go look at that. The other day, I went for the very first time to Twitch and seen my stream up there. It just kind of like goes out into the ether.
Yeah. Is there anyone watching on Twitch at all?
That's what I'm gonna go check right now. Oh crap! I can't remember my login information. Well, let's get my login information.
Hmm.
Passwords. Twitch. Oh crap! I let uh, I let the system choose my password for me. Okay,
Hmm. These tensioners.
let's do this. Turn my camera off. That way I can go over and actually put in W3OY underscore Ray. Oh, Q. Aha, we're in. Oh, Awesome. Okay. Twitch is actually quite a bit ahead of YouTube on the stream.
Oh,
Probably 15 seconds ahead.
that's also weird. Tension is weird.
I wasn't paying attention for a couple minutes. I'm not sure if that's the first block you were working on or not.
Oh, it is the first one,
Okay.
but I was trying out the tensioners. The picks are definitely good, so the feedback on them is really good. Because I can feel these standard pins a lot better with these compared to the which other one did I use? I used another pick set, but I'll have to try again.
Morning, Dutch. How's it going? I guess it's afternoon for you. Okay. My wife just said it's afternoon here too. I didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah. It's almost 7 here. Night time.
Tell you what, maybe we'll open a couple padlocks and then wrap her up for the day. Start getting into the Christmas spirit.
Exactly. I'll go ahead and cook something and then come back to picking again. I have nothing else to do. Oh.
This really is a fun lock. I haven't picked this in a long time. Bumpy had one on this morning. Well, it was the smaller brother of this one.
Oh, Brinks, yeah.
Yeah, big Brinks commercial because there's what's his name? Sandman had a challenge using the smaller one of this, like the I think it's 50 millimeter version of this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He had um, on his
Yeah,
channel.
you basically had to pick it from the package, from what I remember.
Yep, that's exactly. But I had this one that I had from when I first started picking. You can see I didn't know how to get a tensioner in here because at the time I didn't have any pry bars, especially any deeper ones. So in order to pick this, I cheated
Ah,
and popped popped off the bumper.
I remember that
It's
challenge.
fine. It's fine. It was right when I started YouTubing on my channel, like doing videos on it and stuff.
Man, these tensioners, I mean, they might need to be modified a little bit.
Yeah, they're basic. They're basic
Yeah,
tensioners.
they are very basic. I mean, it's like a canvas so far. So something an oil artist, needs the attention of an artist. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I might have to modify some of these just to get a better grip on the lock.
Yeah, I'll tell you there are companies that do them better than others for sure.
Yeah.
Like Covered Instruments, they're great. They're middle of the road. They're cheap. Super. They're real cheap actually. I think they're only like
Uh,
I want to
funny
say
enough.
$15.
Funny that you say that because I think the multi-pick tensioners are probably the best so far,
I think
and
that they are too.
the Moki would be second, definitely.
I,
Especially
I,
the new tensioners from Moki. I mean, those are really good.
he has new tensioners.
Yeah, the one that comes with. I mean, he had a first generation one which didn't have an etched. Didn't have this etched
Okay.
text. Let me show you what it looks like because I have it over here. I have it here in my second Moki set, and they look like this. So very basic. And they are polished, but because they are polished, they fall out of the lock, so they squeeze themselves out. So they don't have a grip on the lock.
Okay.
And these from Jimmy Longs, they kind of feel samey to that. They're very similar, the two.
Yep. So I think that his Gen 2 are what I have, but I think that they were really early Gen 2 because you can see that they're etched, but you can barely see the etching. So I think these are Gen 2, but real early when he was still getting everything dialed in.
Yeah, probably. I got these this year, February maybe, or March. But these they definitely stay in the log better than the first ones.
Yeah.
The one that came earlier.
Wonder if I can remark these. Let's try that. Oh,
So let's go green belt. Go for green belt locks.
eh. Yeah, it didn't work really good. Let's try one more time.
All
That looks like
right.
shit.
All right. Let's try something else. Should we try one of these Berg vectors? Why not?
That reminds me, I need to make myself a note to talk to my wife about the bird doctors.
Yeah. But you're only ordering like one Gamma 700, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's expensive though. It's like $75.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah, yep, $75.
Oh boy. I think I got
That's what
mine
I
for,
thought. I bet you spent 30 or less.
yeah,
Bet
something
you
like
spent
that.
half.
Maybe even 25 on Amazon. Yeah. We're on Black Friday, I believe. I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
Lexi.
Yep, I'm assuming somebody from over here knew somebody or had somebody get them because there was whoever it was bought 25 of them.
Wow.
They probably imported 25 of them thinking that they're going to make a little bit of money, which
Yeah, sounds
I
like
don't
it.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them for doing it, but 75, it just my heart skipped a beat a little bit.
Huh. My mine would as well.
That's more
That's a
than
really
my freaking.
expensive lock. More cost
Yep,
more than a black belt lock.
that's it. This goal kind of hurt my soul to buy, and it was only $60.
Oh. Ooh, the feedback is so good on these. Damn. Picking these spools is like going through melted butter with a knife. Oh, come on, this one was a slippery little spool here.
Greyhound says he needs to get after building a challenge lock. You doing that just for funsies, or are you doing it for a belt requirement?
If you're
Just
doing it
curious.
if you're doing it for a belt, look up loose shirt for some advice. Because he knows his stuff, and he can hook you up with other people who know how to do how to make some decent challenge locks.
Yeah, there's quite a few really good makers out there. Um, John Holistic, Jay Gabe,
Yeah.
Loose actually makes some decent ones.
This is
Lockpicker
more like
1969.
into reviewing them, so he loves to do them for blue belt. So for reviewing them for blue belt.
He says he's working on blue, so but he wants to get into making pins and such.
Yeah, then definitely look up loose shirt. He will hook you up. In terms of videos, I think DMAC has really good videos on how to make custom pins.
I was
Um,
actually just watching his the other day on making rattlesnakes.
yeah. Actually, one of my associates at in our picking group is also working on his blue belt lock, and I was thinking of helping him making those rattlesnake ones and pin um, custom pins.
Yeah, because I'm like, how do you freaking make the rattlesnake part? Like, how do you get it to stay on there? Do you make them in two separate parts? But no, you make them literally on the spool already. So you
Yeah, exactly.
basically cut it like a serrated pin and then undercut the rattlesnake.
And then
So
you use one of those really light hammers to make the tip of the spool flat, and that holds in the discs for you, the drilled through discs. And then Nikweety, I think Nikweety has really amazing content on making challenge locks.
Yeah, so basically, you make your pin, you score it like you would score a serrated pin, and then you come in here and undercut there, undercut here until it pops away. Then you have a loose, like basically a washer in there. And then you come in and undercut here, and then that washer comes loose, and then you have a couple basically washers stacked on top of each other. Really cool idea.
Yeah. And they feel really weird once you start picking them. Like really crunchy, and I'm not sure how to describe it. It's
Yeah, I could
like
see it
a.
because you'd get
Go ahead.
a lot of movement as you're pushing up on the pin until all of those washers end up stacked on top of each other down here at the bottom. So you're going to push up, and eventually wouldn't be until they're all stacked right against here that it would actually bind. And then you would press up on it. The one would end up above the shear line. You would let go, and the rest of the rattlesnake, the bottom, and another one of those washers would end up down below the shear line hanging. It would be really weird, especially if you didn't know it was there. It would be crazy if you didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
All right, picking up me with DS right now.
Oh, come on, I can't get under that pin. Slips.
So has anybody got any family things going on tonight? Any family dinners, get-togethers?
Mm,
Checking in with the chat, see if they got any holiday stuff going on.
uh, I actually missed mine because of sickness. I got back from a travel. I was visiting a friend, and I got sick. So I didn't want to bring all the bacteria, viruses, and whatever I had on me. So I couldn't attend.
No,
But
that's very good of you. I'm going to be honest with you. If I got sick, I'd probably do the same thing because, my parents aren't super young. So I think my mom turned 40 or 66 this year. So Greyhound says he's going to his daughter's to play with the grandkids. That's freaking awesome. Kids are always great on Christmas. I'm actually waiting for probably one, two, three, four or so packages today with the last of my Christmas presents.
oh, nice.
Yeah, there were certain things for my wife that I just wasn't able to find. It was like, okay, we're getting towards the end. Let's hit up Amazon because they're pretty good at delivering when they say they're going to.
Exactly.
If they say that they're going to deliver on uh, the 24th, you can bet hell or high water it's going to be here on the 24th. They're way better than the post office. I always thought that was super funny that the post office doesn't deliver on Sundays in the United States. But if you order something from Amazon to deliver on Sunday, the post office will deliver it. Isn't that
Yes,
crazy?
yes.
Weird.
Same here. Same here in Austria. They send out
Weird stuff.
an extra courier for that.
Yeah.
A whole separate thing. Oh, come on, set already open. Yeah, these spools in these burger vectors, holy crap, they put up a fight.
That's another thing I want to write down. Go to Greyhound's site and check out the pics because I'd like to review them on my channel.
Mhm. So this was the Borgo Vector Karat. It's the 217-50, so the 50 millimeter one made in Germany. With this bidding, very easy pick actually. Lots of feedback. Green belt lock.
Okay, that was my wife yelling for me. She just ordered some pizza that will be here shortly.
Oh, they
So
deliver at Christmas?
that's Christmas Eve, so it's not really a holiday.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Apparently, she didn't feel like cooking anything. Right now, we gotta, because we've been busy shopping and blah 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 blah, wrapping presents and all that garbage. So the house is kind of a mess. We need to get it ready for the holidays. And I honestly don't blame her for not wanting to cook.
All right.
Great.
Well, okay, let's pick something else. Let's try the seat box.
Greyhound, if you ever need a tester, I'd be more than happy. Like I said, I tested elephant trunks for uh, Southern. Actually, I tested their elephant trunks. I tested their 15 thou picks. What else did I test for them? I actually have a profile I wouldn't mind giving to them to see if they would be interested in making it an offset gem. So basically, the shape of an offset hybrid or a deforest diamond, but instead of a diamond tip, to have a gem tip. So that shank shape, but with a gem tip instead of a diamond tip. One of these days. I've made several, but I burned them all because, of course, I'm very impatient. Oh, that's what I should do later on today. I think I may put out my Jimmy Long's review today.
That sounds nice. I'll be definitely be watching.
Not super long. I think it was 18 minutes, maybe.
Well,
Not
that's
crazy.
enough.
God,
Or are you picking any locks with them
I did
on
not
video?
pick any locks. Zero locks did I pick.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to I'm actually going to do that. I think maybe I'll burn through a couple locks and splice it in.
I would definitely do it. If I would be doing reviews, uh, I would be doing something similar that Locknoob does. So definitely demonstrate how the tools work.
That's actually a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. Speaking of freaking, I need to get this sent. I don't know if I want to say this on the live. That's good. He ain't going to see it. I got to get this sent out to Broke Picks.
Oh,
He had a live the other day, and he said about how he collected this kind of lock, and I really want him to have this one. So it's a lock that uses a card
oh,
to open it.
okay.
Pretty cool mechanism. Oh yeah. But yeah, I want to make sure that he gets that because he said that he was looking for that one for a long time, and I'd like him to have it. It's a cool mechanism though. It's not particularly hard to pick, but it's just neat. Mr. Stew. I love testing picks. I love putting them through their paces and freaking seeing what they do. And actually, it was Lou's shirt that kind of made me interested. He was like, after I got the Swick, he's like, "Oh, that's really cool. You got the Swick. You just open that black belt lock, the Goal Z. You should see if you can get it open with it." It's like freaking challenge accepted. There ain't nothing that'll get me going faster than someone giving me a little challenge, like hold my beer, let me go, let me at it. Like hold my beer, get some, son.
I also put out some reviews, loose shirt a long time ago on the Reaper set, and then the new Moki profiles.
It really is an exciting time for lock sports. Speaking of, I need to get those the new Moki extra rounds. I never freaking remember. I always say, "Oh, I got to get those," and then I never do.
Huh. Yeah, now the tension worked well on this American lock clone, the CPOX from the UK. On this one, the tensioner worked well.
Perfect.
Hmm. Oh, I want to mess this lock up.
Why? Why are you not opening? This is just a blue belt wafer lock. It should be open already.
Yeah, the Miwa.
Come on. Let's try deeper.
Hmm. Actually, I think Jimmy will definitely benefit from an even deeper hook, actually, an even deeper profile, maybe something
Yeah,
that.
I see that. I mean, just because they're as deep as most companies' deeps doesn't mean deeper isn't, get having one that's even deeper wouldn't be good. Which he has in the round in the um, medium set. He used to have, well, in his flat or in his 15 thou he does plus like his B3. Where's the B3? Oh, bum bum bum. Was it deep in B3?
Oh, it's
B3 deep.
past
Here we go.
7. Ray, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, there it is. What is
Yep.
that?
Yep. This is his B3
Oh,
deep flat.
deep flat. Okay, this is how he calls it? Deep flat hook?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So that was, oh, he had a
So,
low, short, medium, and deep.
okay. So these are his round hooks, the 15 thou. Oh yeah, and there's a deep one here. Okay, I see.
Yep.
This is what it should look like. Let me check. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. If he could put out an even deeper 19 thou one, that would be nice. Like this one, only in 19 thou.
Yep. I would say that we should probably be looking for it. I'm almost positive that he's going to be expanding his offerings now that he has a manufacturer to do it. I
Definitely.
think that this was like a test run, I think, to make sure that they didn't come out crappy.
Well, they are anything but crappy. I mean,
Oh yeah.
they work perfectly.
Yep. They're the best picks that I own. I use them every day.
Yeah, I like the feedback, and I like the size actually. The size is not bad on these.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, there's one. Huh. Ooh, that's a nice wide deep hook there.
Greyhound pickin'. Yes, I am on Discord, my friend. Okay, I think I got pizza coming, plus Wolfgang is going to be getting ready for his Christmas night. So maybe
Yes.
we'll just wrap her up here. See if anybody in the chat has anything that they want to say, go over any questions, concerns, anything. Then I'll go through and thank everybody for coming. First off, thank you, Wolfgang. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Oh, always a
This is one of
pleasure.
the highlights of my week. One of the highlights of my week for sure.
Always a pleasure, man.
Definitely missed it that week that I was off. It was like I gotta get back in because it's like, you know, other than going to work and, having a couple buddies there, you know, what else do I do during the week? You guys are my buddies that I like hanging out with, so thank you.
Thank you as well. I had a great time.
All right, let's go back to the chat. Greyhound Picks, thank you so much for coming. I greatly appreciate it. Charles Watt, Stu, my brother, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it. McD4, thanks for coming. You made it here just at the end and just in enough time for us to say Merry Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas
Oh, let's
indeed.
go back. Dutch Lock Picker, thank you for coming. Congratulations, by the way, on almost 200 subs. It's a big thing. So
Oh, it is.
hope you get there
Glad.
soon. Nola, I think you're probably still lurking in the background. Thanks for coming, buddy. Thanks for squashing. I'm assuming that it was you that squashed the spammer earlier.
Nicely done.
And a quick thanks to Bumpy Bones. He was here with us earlier. Greatly appreciate it too. Another one of my good buddies. Anyway, everybody have a wonderful Christmas. Be safe out there. Enjoy the family and have a wonderful holiday. Bye bye.
Goodbye.